Hey, what's up, guys? Sath, Radical, Melon, GD, what's up? How we doing? Hey, Fizz, how we doing?
The goblins.
I don't want to get kicked. Trials? Oh my god.
I'm gonna get you.
Should we try some today? Hey, Twitch, what's up? No, it's not raid day. No. Not yet. What's the date?
Can you believe it?
It's cancerous?
Banner's house was completely ransacked. They even took the horns off his goats.
This looks much better than I thought, by the way. Have I decided on a day yet? It's gonna be a Saturday for sure. It's not going to be the Saturday of the 15th, because that's when Wooly's gonna be busy. So I want to talk to them and see if they can do it the one after, the one following. So it'll still be a couple of weeks yet, probably like on the 21st or whatever. You got decent exalt. I'm pissed. Already reset my rank with save 14 already. Holy shit, man. Hey, Wooly, what's up, man? Speaking of which, Wooly, are you available? You said you're busy the weekend of the 15th. What about the weekend following, like the 21st-ish? How you guys been, by the way? What's up? Dude, this actually looks insane, by the way. This game's been in development for a long time. If I'm not mistaken, it's by Pearl Abyss. What's up, Alice? I want to see the combat again, because the combat's supposed to be pretty similar to Black Desert, but a lot more refined and a lot easier, too. Black Desert, in my opinion, has some incredible combat if you like action combat, but for like a chill fucking player who just wants to chill and participate in a fighting system, it's tedious. Like, it gets, I don't know, for me it's exhausting. You'll be free then? Okay, okay. Today wouldn't have been a bad day for it. I honestly just didn't feel like doing it, that's all. What's that shit in the background? This thing is 2 hours, so I'm definitely not going to watch the whole thing. But I did want to check it out, because I've only seen a little bit of the combat. I remember watching like a boss fight a few months ago. Your hunter rank 100? Holy fuck, man. I'm still like 51, 50-ish? I've not really been playing Monster Hunter. Only on stream. I haven't really played it off. Except the other day, like 4 days ago. I don't mind easing into it. I'm not really in a rush with it. This looks sick, man. It's unfortunate that YouTube compression is doing it dirty. Oh yeah, this is definitely the same universe as BDO too. So I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like a... Is that guy green? Is he fucking green? I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be in the same universe or a different one, but they have... It looks like I'm just seeing like normal humans and I'm seeing the giants like in BDO, because it looks like those are the only two races, playable races that you have. At least the front races over there. That's a fucking goblin. You see that? That's a goblin. I guess you do have some friendly goblins in BDO, and then you also have the guys with the antlers, like Fugar. Oh, what's up, man? You can only go through story quests together? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck your friend. I have 7 crows left to all crowns and walls. Oh, crowns. Oh, okay, okay. What the fuck? Is hunter rank 100 cap, or... I mean, they let you go further, right? Yeah, of course they do. Somebody told me their goal was to get 999 before a major expansion. Status, how you been, man? What's up? You just woke up? The towns look incredible, dude. You're over 100? Okay. Yeah, so 99.9 would be the cap.
Feels like a war was going to break out. That's right.
Same animations for like the idle animations are very similar to remastered Black Desert.
Oh, wait.
Seems like a permit. No clue where he got
Hey
it.
Snorlax, what's up, dude?
We don't look like the troublemaking type.
Right, he can pass then.
Open the gate.
Head on through and plunge yourself inside.
Come on.
Pearl Abyss is a
My God.
Korean developer, by the way.
We are in for a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, we're on Destiny. We're on Destiny. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I kind of figured I would be doing the
Fools are running about
story,
all day.
like the episode shit on my Hunter. Just kind of chilling out, doing that. Trials crossed my mind. Probably won't, but it's a thought. It's like 5%. Recently got my last red border for Salvation's Edge. Been doing some dungeon Sherpas. Holy shit, man. Congrats on the red border. We still haven't touched SE. Not yet. Couple of weeks. You will not have a good time in Trials? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. That's an orc. Yeah, they got a... Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about right there from BDO. That's like Fugar. It's his race. I don't know what they're called. I don't remember seeing the orcish guys. He's got pointy ears too. Shrek? No, Shrek. Nah, Shrek is What is Shrek? What the fuck? Isn't he? What is he? What is Shrek? He's not an orc. Ogre. Oh my god, he's an ogre. An onion. Yep, that's what it is. An onion. Yeah, he's an ogre. That's what it is.
Some food.
Alright, let me skip ahead a little bit. I want to see, like, the combat. Wait, what's going on? Is this a duel?
Again?
If I watched for 2 more minutes, we would have been there.
Is your life worth so little?
Enough. Forgive my men. They may have given
Hey,
me
wizard.
the wrong impression. You may call me Matthias. Oh, I've always wanted to test my skills against a grey man. What say you? You're here, standing before me. What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
Because it's fucking random.
Ah, so it's true. Greymanes never run from a fight. I've heard the lengths you'll go for the sake of your mission. You seek radiant fragments that fall from the sky. Is that right?
This is 2 weeks old. So... Okay. I'm hoping, like, the combat looked pretty cool, but I'm just hoping it's clear. Because before, like the last time I watched some of the boss fights, there were far too many particle effects, and they were clearly fucking the frame rate.
What's it to you?
Like, BDO is incredibly flashy, right? Like, every time you do anything, you're gonna get particle effects, and you're gonna get some insane camera visuals, and some pretty solid player feedback as well, like, especially if you're using a controller, which most people don't, but it still feels pretty goddamn good, even without one. But again, I remember it being kind of like that in Crimson Desert, a little bit more streamlined, not so obtuse with the controls, but again, like, the frame rate would dip like crazy anytime they did anything.
Curiosity. Now, to us. No further. I assure you.
Is our character here like a really low level? Because his sword looks shitty. By the way, I'm just gonna point out, that's Secession Warrior and BDO, like, that's like base warrior. That's what those animations are, right there. Same animation right there. You get the streaks, same particle effects, the down slash. very similar. Like, you can tell this is Pearl Abyss. It's beautiful as long as it doesn't fuck my frame rate, right? If I do BDO Suck Warrior, right? Show the combat. So you see the streaks? They're different, but it's very similar. Obviously, you got like all the crit shit, like all the MMO numbers and everything, right? But that's what it looks like. So it's very similar. It looks good though. I just hope I can turn down like camera shake and shit. I like how slow the other guy's attacks are because he's got a two-handed weapon. Okay. The enemy is the enemy AI looks kind of cool. Like they definitely have coded attacks and everything, but at the same time, like he was combo locked there. Did you see that? Like you're not even close to him. Where you are for a second, he starts the combo chain, but he doesn't stop it, feint, or do anything, even after the character has moved away, the player, rather. See, you see what I mean? Like, he's locked into it, and then he's able to kick him out of the animation. He gets kicked out, though, which is kind of cool. But in order for the combat to feel really, like, it can still feel weighty, but it needs to feel smooth and interactive. And in order to do that, like, you gotta be able to have, like, I guess, like, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, very reactive combat. It can't just be, like, super staged, where the guy just goes in and he stays locked in and you can just shield bash his attack in a combo chain. Like, I feel like being locked into an attack is important, but being locked into a combo chain is kind of retarded. At least for NPCs, because I'd say most of the time. Like, once in a while it'll be fine, but if all enemies do this, the player will be able to take advantage of it to the point to where it's going to just feel really boring. Because you just walk up, wait for the moment, sidestep, and then, like, shield bash or whatever, right? Like, him kicking out of range is kind of weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be predictive or what, but... He doesn't just kill the guy, does he? Does he just make him yield? Oh, that was like a shield bar. Okay, so now he's got, like, an actual health bar. He's getting his ass beat. It's Endless Veil? What's Endless Veil?
They say Wayden's finest swordsman is a grey man. It was an honor to join.
That was a good boat.
Anand is home to many mighty warriors. One cleaved an ox's horn without his blade ever touching it. Just a warning to a worthy opponent.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. I mean, the guy wasn't a dick after. That's cool. I'm not sure, though, man. Like, I want to know what the combat looks like when you have multiple enemies. Because I think we've only seen 1v1s.
You really are the esteemed Greymane. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I'm Barden Midler.
Holy shit. That comment wasn't wrong. Where is it? Why does the main character's footsteps sound like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders? Yeah, it's not wrong, dude. Like, I thought it was, I thought they were kind of being a little, I don't know, they were embellishing a little bit. But listen to that fucking sound, bro. What the fuck? In the water, it sounds fine. Iron sword. So you have different sword types. So you're not it's not like the Witcher. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I wonder if you get like more obvious upgrades though. Dude, way too fucking loud with the footsteps. Holy shit. So there's a pack of enemies. I don't really like that a lot of them are kind of just standing around and waiting. Like, some will walk up, but it's whenever he's attacking. There's a guy with a bow in the back who's for some reason just aiming. Like, he's just aiming, but he's not aiming at anything. See that? Is that a healing item? That was food, yeah. So, okay, so we brought up the radio menu to heal. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. The animations look cool. It's got, like, Witcher-esque music. He's getting shanked about 50 times? Okay. So you can't get overwhelmed. It's not just like you're a demigod here. Why does this feel like... maybe it's just the music, but it feels so much like The Witcher. Where, like, you just spam heal, go in for a few attacks, and then run away, heal. Go in for a few attacks, and then run away and heal some more. Okay, Ginger. What's up, man? The camera shakes way too much, man. Way too much. I would turn it off, dude. Whenever I play BDO, I turn that shit off. And you know what? I love my warrior in Black Desert, but the thing that I hate about my warrior is how the animations freeze. Like, I understand it's kind of part of the class fantasy. It's supposed to be stalwart, right? It's supposed to be immovable objects. So you go in, you attack, and the camera will freeze frame for a second between certain attacks. And you can't turn that off, I don't think, with Warrior. So it's really jarring, dude. I don't like that they do it in this either. Like, they kind of do it. I would need to turn down the motion blur, camera shake, like everything, dude. Maybe have it on just a little bit, but this guy is just bad. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's probably like developer gameplay. I don't know. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is the guy who put the video up. But, I don't know. I feel like the enemies should be... They are definitely trying to overwhelm, but they're certainly sitting back a little bit too much. Like, that guy in the back, like, what is he doing? He's just, like, kiting around. Is he trying to get behind him? It's just weird, you know? I just don't think the AI is ready at all. I was really hyped about this game. The atmosphere looks incredible. But I'm not so sure about this combat, dude.
Is this the guild headquarters?
He just slaughtered a bunch of people right outside and then walks in like nothing happened. Maybe.
Hear me.
Maybe they say something.
Branch Master Splithorn to a Rakash.
You challenge me? Who are you to step into my domain and oppose me? You and the sly rat who put that word in your mouth will pay. Now I'll gladly take this opportunity to prove why the Gold Leaves answer to me.
Okay, this guy's pretty cool. Those are, yeah, there's some cool attacks. Yeah, he looks annoying. I don't think he hits hard enough, but he looks cool. Why is he white? What do you mean, why is he white? Compared to all the green goblins? I don't know. But he uses that white, like, wind magic or whatever. That's probably why. He's like a unique boss type or whatever, or unique race type or whatever, race variant. I don't know how you would like word it or whatever. It's like having red and green orcs, I guess. I really, dude, I'm a little bit worried about like the story in this game. I'll be honest, because the story in Black Desert isn't even that great. Like, most people don't even know what it is. I barely know what it is, and that's because every character I've made, like, I just kind of skip through it after about 5 minutes. There's just so much to go through, and a lot of it's not really that interesting. The world is very cool in BDO. Like, it's very interesting, but it's not like Elder Scrolls interesting where you actually care about dialogue a lot of the time. So far what we've seen is, we've seen some people talk to the character, but it ends up being instances where the dialogue is a means to combat, and I'm a little bit worried about that because, well, then it's just going to be like a pure combat-focused game, and the world serves just to put you in more combat, or give you more combat, which can be fine, but I don't know, I also want like I would also like a narrative, at least a little bit of a narrative, in a single-player game. Oh, I got kicked. What the fuck, bro? So, they're the gold leaves is what they are. Okay.
This sly rat shall now take center stage.
An era of darkness has ended. Our branches, once beset by rot, shall see new growth, and our efforts in Hanand shall finally bear fruit. This I vow as Branch Master Shakatu.
Where do you get the white boy haircut? Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Keeps his end of the deal.
Okay, I'm okay. I mean, I guess.
Gold piece. Seems a bit low.
No.
Alright, so he's getting robbed by these guys. And some of them are the green leaves or whatever. Like, maybe the green leaf was like a faction. I don't know, but the fucking goblins, the elves. I mean, that's cool. The frame drops like crazy though. Like, again, it keeps dropping every time they do a thing. Maybe it's just the camera, but dude, I don't want to buy another game on launch and then have it just be an optimized mess. Okay, so the guy blocked the attack. That's pretty cool. So you have to break it with a kick, just like you would in BDO, and then after you break guard, you can hit them after. Or you could just fucking kick them and watch their blood spew, but for some reason watching their blood spew doesn't kill them. I feel like that's a little bit too much, but it's not that, like, it's a nitpick, it's whatever. How do you know when they're about to die? Do they have a health bar? They don't. I don't mind that they don't have a health bar, though. He just got slammed. Wait, what? Oh no, he was doing it to the other guy. So that's an attack. Hey Doggo, what's up, man? Brick, what's up, man? Am I back on D2 now? I am. I just got kicked though, because I was watching gameplay. Okay, let me skip ahead a little bit. Developer game overview. I want to see key features.
Crimson Desert is an upcoming open-world action-adventure RPG developed and published by Pearl Abyss, set to release in late 2020.
Is that an AI voice clone of Extra Life?
25 for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and PC. Originally conceived as an MMORPG spin-off of Black Desert, the game evolved into a fully fledged single-player narrative-driven experience with optional multiplayer elements.
In this Monster Hunter Wilds video, we're going to be taking a look at charge time by up to 15% at max. levels, and at the max level, it increases your stamina regeneration by up to 50%.
Epic Gamer 9801 cheered X1.
Hey, man.
Q, what in the agenda today?
What's up, dude? I'm gonna be playing my Hunter and probably start off by doing some of the episode shit on my Hunter and getting caught up. I'm on like 8 out of 21. Bro, this is Fextra Life, right? Listen.
This is the best stamina-related skill for the great.
You don't have to know about what he's talking about or nothing. It has nothing to do with Monster Hunter. Just listen to his voice.
Or because this increase in regeneration rate will let you fill up your stamina bar quickly as you reposition between your series of charged attacks, taking away the need to worry about your stamina when using the great sword.
Set on the vast and war-torn...
No, it's not. But who is this guy? No, it's a different guy. Who am I thinking of? There's a fucking YouTuber, Hey Furious, who sounds just like this.
Continent of Pywell, players assume the role of Cliff, a battle-hardened mercenary leader.
Bro, who
burdened
is
by his
this?
past.
Whose voice did they jack for this? I don't know. Maybe it's just like one of the 11 Labs AI voice settings or whatever, and I've just been hearing it too much. Bowman, what's up? But I don't know, man. That sounded super fucking familiar. It wasn't Fextra Life, though.
In a world filled with warring factions, supernatural entities, and ancient mysteries. The narrative centers around Cliff's struggle for survival as he navigates an intricate political landscape, forming uneasy alliances while contending with brutal warlords and malevolent...
Bro, this is actually a ChatGPT summary. Are you kidding? I mean, I appreciate him showing all the gameplay and everything, but at the same time, like... Okay. I mean, you know what? Like, I don't know this guy at all. I have no idea.
Guys. Step into a thrilling expedition into the forthcoming realm of gaming. I'm thrilled to be your guide as we dive into the top.
But it is incredibly strange that, like, I already mentioned the compression, the insane compression from the gameplay. So I bet it's ripped from something. Yeah, it's Crimson Desert. Yeah. I bet he ripped it and downloaded it from something else, from somebody else's content. And then, like, throw up the ChatGPT thing. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like.
총괄 프로듀서 정환경님을 소개합니다.
Yeah, that's definitely AI for sure. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna enunciate MMORPG unless it's after, like, a fucking dyslexic break like I have sometimes. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Regardless of that, it's cool. The game looks... graphically, it looks pretty damn cool, but I'm a little bit worried about the combat and the narrative, man. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna get it on release unless I see some better shit. The fuck is this?
Thanks for coming on the show.
I'm happy to be here.
What was that?
What was what?
You drew out your eye for a very long time and it was really weird.
Bro, what is this? What is AI doing, dude? Oh no, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. AI is fucking done. Just stop, man. What the fuck? Ginger, didn't you send me something like that a couple of weeks ago? What was it, dude? That was the series you showed me? It was, yeah, it was. Okay. Holy shit. It's hilarious? I don't know, man. It looks like fucking spam. What'd you do, man? You flooded my shit.
If we're going to stop the Taken, I'll need you to follow me down a dangerous...
I would like to apply to your company. I'm glad you just walked in off the street. I do it often. Do you have a resume? You know, you seem all right. I'll hire you for the job of neurosurgeon. Very nice. Thank you for joining us for your 4th interview. I promise you the process is only a little longer. Do I get the job? Did you complete the 6+ hours of unpaid work? Did you get 7 recommendations from former employers? Did you get a typed letter from your mom? Yes. Looking through your resume and cover letter seems like you may have forgotten something. What? A nice little note just for me. Oh. To tell you the truth, we filled this role 2 weeks ago, but we wanted to keep looking for options in case this guy didn't work out.
This happened to me.
I'm sorry. We're not going to be able to hire you for the job of Burger King.
Yeah, this, not for Burger King, though, but this actually happened to me a couple of times. Dude, like, especially with companies outside of the U.S., so, to tell you guys, like, I've worked for a few companies based out of China, like, out of Hong Kong, Shenzhen, and out of, Shanghai. And my last job was out of Beijing, and the interview I was doing was out of Shanghai. So what they would do is they they go through the interview process with multiple people, and because they have like such a long, what do you call that? It's like an onboarding period. So they have this set for like, they do like 30 days or 60 days or 90 days. And for this one, I was talking to this company for, you know, on and off for a couple of months. I went through like 3-4 interviews. They brought me on, and then they weren't even that interested in like giving me any work. So they just didn't pay me. And I said, okay, sure. But like, I went through all the hiring process. Like, what is going on? Like, am I working here? Am I not working here? And then they told me that they had already filled a position, and I was essentially there in case the guy didn't work out, which is fucking crazy because I've talked to the guy. Like, I thought we were both hired on, and he was under the impression that they told him that he was brought on as a part-time and told him the same thing. But then I wasn't even like actually hired on at all. Like, they sent me the onboarding paperwork, I signed all of it, and then they just told me they never filed it and that they don't even need me now because they had this other guy. And I talked to the guy, he had reached out to me like 6 months later and told me they had fired him after only paying him for about 3 months of work. So it's weird, but I'm glad I didn't get it. But yeah, it fucking happens, dude. Communist? I mean, yeah, kind of true, you know. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to pay me a lot more than they were going to pay him too, because this guy was actually in China. So legally, they're not really going to be incentivized to pay him as much as they were going to pay me. Like, because I live in the US right now, and even when I was living in Korea, the cost of living is significantly higher than it is in China. So, like, there's a point to negotiate from. He doesn't have that. If he lives in China, and plus if he lives there, like, he's forced to show up every day as well. Because even China's, like, moving away from remote work. Same thing with the US. Like, remote work was a big fad right before COVID, and then especially during and after COVID. But people are falling off of that. Like, they don't like it because they can't control their associates, you know. But it sucks, dude. Like, oh my god, like, I remember the end of 2023, I had stopped streaming probably about September, October, because I had to go back to work. And when I say work, I mean, like, I couldn't find anything remote because as, like, the last couple of years, I've been working remote. Shut up. And then, no. So I've been working remote, and then I had to go get a job on site because it's the only job I could fucking find. So I stopped streaming, and I was working more, and I was just getting a job at a hotel. And, dude, just to get, like, a borderline minimum wage job, a little bit more than minimum wage, a couple dollars more, I had to go through 4 interviews and then go through an orientation after the interview, which I was hired on as a cashier, and I took the job just because I needed some money, and it was just going to be like some shitty money. I was going to spend way too much of my time there, but I was doing it just because at the time we were just doing it to make ends meet. And it was literally something I had to do until I got a better job, which ended up happening for probably about a year and a half, or no, probably about like 11 months before the other company that I ended up working for went under. But yeah, dude, I had to go through like 4 interviews and then a fucking orientation, and I didn't get paid for any of it, of course, but the orientation was like a full fucking day, and they're legally supposed to pay you. But they got out of paying me for like half of it technically because I was there doing paperwork, which I ended up giving them like a pretty big hard time about when I quit, and they ended up paying me for it. So that was a fucking pain in the ass, but I had to take the job. Like, I couldn't just say fuck you guys and move on because, well, I needed the money, so I wasn't really in a position to negotiate. They wanted to hire me, and by the way, like, $8 an hour or $9 an hour, and then I was able to like negotiate for fucking 14, and then I started working there, and they were like, you can have 15, we're gonna pay you 10 to start. And I was like, I guess not really, because that's horrible nowadays. Like, dude, no, you can't really live off like $10 an hour. You really can't, even working full-time. It's just not possible unless like you're doing what I'm doing, where I own my house and I have somebody renting the other apartment in it, the other unit. Like, that's literally the only thing. If I hadn't had that, I wouldn't be able to live off that. So they were like, well, you can have the raise, like, after a few months, and if we decide to give you a promotion. Which, in my mind, is kind of crazy, dude. Like, what a fucking rule set. Like, what a way as an employer to tell your employee that they're not as valued as they could be until they start doing something more, which, by the way, it's like the minimum wage is too fucking low, man. 16-year-old forced to get a job by parents proceeds to need 15 plus years of experience to be a cashier at McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, the reason that's the case, dude, is because so many people have a diploma. That's really what it is. It's like, so many people have it, they think it's weird that you wouldn't have it. And it's kind of frustrating because even nowadays, a lot of the time, like, having a diploma will trump experience, depending on the field that you're going in. I thought I was gonna magnetize them, but okay. Minimum wage for me is $15. Should be nice, but cost of living is around 22 to 24. Yeah, dude, it's garbage, man. You know what I do right now? I work online. I do consulting. I do marketing and sales consulting for a couple companies outside of the U.S. And I consult for them for their negotiation prospects that end up happening inside of the U.S. pretty much. So I'm like their, I'm essentially their fucking white guy is what it is. The thing is, it's not even like, it's not like the white monkey position. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that, but like a white monkey is somebody who's hired just to be the face of a company. And the advantage to having that person is simply because they're white, right? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the support. For 5 months too, dude. Damn. But the thing is, like, that's what my wife will joke about. We'll joke about, like, the white monkey position or whatever. But I actually have to work. I've had a white monkey position, and it was nice. It didn't last long because I can't really just do that. I kind of feel bad. So I end up working. Which I know is kind of retarded, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right getting paid and then not doing anything. I'll do a little bit. But I'm still going to do something. Like, if I'm not providing value, I feel like a freeloader. If I had a job, if I found a job on a back home, or we call it job, funds income. Being a cashier is ass, dude. It fucking sucks. That was weird. That was so weird. Oh, I'm not supposed to dodge. I'm not supposed to dodge with this build. Sorry, it's been so long, dude. Dude, it's so surreal logging back into Destiny after like a week of not playing. Any kind of customer service is soul-sucking? Yeah, it can be. If you're working from home, like, I feel like, I don't know, because I've never done customer service from home. Not really. But I've had friends who've done it, and they say it's definitely better than being in front of the person. Because you can roll your eyes. You can express yourself, just not verbally, right? Everyone thinks they're the center of the universe. I don't even think it's that. I think it's the fact that, like, you're taught, especially as an American, you're taught that if you're paying for a product, you were entitled to, like, any form of compensation by the company outside of a fucking refund until a refund is required. So, like, you buy a game, for example, or, like, you go out and you buy, like, fucking milk from a store. They think that store fucking owes them everything. Which is crazy. They're like, oh, I'm a customer. I pay your bills. It's like, nah. Like, you made... Like, people forget that a transaction is transactional. And you were buying something to get something. And, like, the company's duty doesn't really extend beyond that. Depending on what you're buying, right? But, like, if you're buying fucking milk. Yeah, get your milk. You got your milk. You traded cash for milk. Now fuck off. Quit being a prick to the guy who's just there to, like, feed his family, you know? Oh, I still rolled my eyes? I guess it depends on your goals. So, like, when I was 18, I got a job at Walmart. And I told myself, if I'm gonna work at fucking Walmart, I'm certainly not just gonna make it, like, I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing something with it, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, is what I was thinking, and I ended up quitting after about 4 years, almost 4 years to the day, and I said, you know what, if I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna do what I can, and I'm gonna make as much money out of this as I can. So I made sure that I was doing my job, kissing ass whenever I needed to, which, to be frank, I didn't do much, and it still worked out, which is pretty lucky. But I made sure I was getting promoted, like, every year. Because if I wasn't, I was going to go do something else, which I don't even know what I was going to do. But it ended up creating, like, this sunk cost fallacy, where I got promoted on my first year. That's not an enemy. And then I got promoted on my second year. And then I got promoted about a year and a half after that. So it was a little bit late, but that's because the training was about 6 weeks, 8 weeks. Yeah, it was about 2 months, month and a half. And then after that, I saw a bunch of people who were in their 40s who were telling me that, like, I am, like, a Nepo baby. Or, like, I should be super lucky because I was, like, 21, 22. And they didn't like that I had the job that they were pining for like, 10 years. Which is crazy to me because, the job was paying, like, $45K a year? And then you had to travel? Always? Like, you were almost always not home? Like, you were almost never home? Like, it wasn't great, dude. It was fun, I guess, if you want to do that, but straight jealousy? That's what it was. It was 100% jealousy. 100%. Like, I can sympathize a little bit, man, but there's a line where it's like lashing out at somebody because they're younger than you is crazy. And you know what? It would be one thing if I was the younger guy who was also incompetent. But the thing is, to be frank, most of the people I worked with were extremely incompetent. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Now, that's not everybody. Like, for example, the team that I ended up working with to travel was very competent. Like, most of them. All but, like, 2 out of the 7. And that includes my boss. Like, my boss was very intelligent. He was a smart guy. He knew what was going on. You know, and he was nice. He was actually pretty chill. So, like, I got lucky for that. And that's the reason I got hired on, is because I worked with him before that on a project. And then he's like, you know what, you do pretty good. Can I bring you, like, do you want to do this? You want to do this job? Which is why I felt bad when I quit, because I felt like I kind of betrayed him a little bit. Like, I felt bad. Like, he extended the olive branch, gave me a chance, and I'm like, I just can't do this. I did the job for 9 months, and in that 9 months, I saved up for a house, and then I bought like a fucking duplex, and I quit my job. So, I can't do it, dude. The traveling too much. Like, I thought it was gonna be a fucking dream, and it ended up being a nightmare, dude. Ended up being horrible, feeling terrible. And you know what it was? I think a lot of the feeling, dude, was directly associated with the fact that there was, like, genuine jealousy. It was like having people more than twice my age tell me that this is their dream job and their forever job. And it kind of made me sick to think that I could be doing that job forever. And honestly, I think I panicked a little bit during that 9 months, which is probably why I went, you know, I lived very frugally, and then I quit. And I think that was a big part of it. Like, I just could not stand the idea of staying there, dude. I couldn't do it. So much so that for, like, the last 2 months of me working there, I was probably, like, one of the worst employees. Like, I still did my job, but I did not, like, I stopped going above and beyond, because I wasn't trying to, like, my goal was not to prove myself to anybody after that. I was not interested in, like, convincing anybody that I was up for a promotion, even though they had told me that if I was doing this job for 2 years, I'd get another promotion, as long as I stayed on the course that I was on, which was, you know, I was doing pretty well. I was learning. I was taking, like, inside of Walmart courses. I'm kind of just exploring right now, just looking around. Is there there's nothing in here? I don't believe that. But yeah, and that job would have been like 60 grand a year. And then after that, another promotion would have been like 5 years out, at least. Probably more, because like that, you know, the higher you go up in a company, the fewer positions are available. And that also means that due to the ranking and the prestige and all, like 9 times out of 10, the benefits and the pay, people don't often leave those positions. So you'd be waiting for a long time unless you were to move like horizontally. And honestly, like the idea of staying with Walmart for like more than 4 years just kind of made me like physically, not even kind of, made me physically sick to think about. Yeah, so like I ended up panicking and then quitting. And then you know what happened? You know what happened? I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix up the other unit. I'm gonna deliver food with my car. I'm gonna DoorDash, and I'm also gonna work for a local place. And I did that for like 2.5, 3 months. And then COVID hit. So yeah, and then like unemployment was I'll be honest, especially after 4 years of grinding it out hard, and during multiple points during that 4-year period, I worked like two jobs for a while. I also did like, I did 3 jobs. I did a 3rd job on the weekend, you know, during my first couple of years at Walmart. Like I would weave it in. It wasn't like a permanent position. It was like lawn maintenance and landscaping. So I just picked that up because I could do it whenever that person needed help, and they would just call me, and if they needed the help, I would just go and get paid for the weekend. Like I would just do that. So like having COVID in 2020 for me, dude, was so fucking perfect. I easily put at least another 1,000 hours into Ark Survival Evolved. I played WoW for like a month and a half straight. I played Warzone for a month and a half straight. I played Black Desert for 300 hours during that time. Dude, like I was gaming like a motherfucker. And I was making up for like 4 years of... Honestly, like I still played a lot of games in that 4 years, but I think that last year was probably the worst. The last like year, 9 to 11 months there. Are you in a clan? Yeah, we have our own clan. Yeah. One time I jumped off the map. What the fuck? My friend was a cart pusher for Walmart and got fired for sitting down and taking a break. I doubt that's what happened. I doubt it. I don't believe you. Or it's not that I don't believe you. I don't believe your friend's story. I don't think you guys realize how Walmart's, like how bad a Walmart store needs an employee. I'll tell you, Walmart needs employees so bad that they will fire somebody for not showing up for a week. What's up, Swifties? What's up, dude? And then they will hire that fucking person back. And then they're confused why that person is not a good employee. You know how many times I fired somebody at Walmart and then they got hired back by another manager? 6 times. But you know what? I was only able to fire people for a year. So honestly, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot, man. Just looking to recruit, got a good clan, active clan. You seem chill. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, but we got one. We got a stream thing. Walmart is crazy shit. Yes, it is, dude. I've had my life threatened at Walmart. I had people threaten to beat my ass at Walmart. I had this guy who was clearly mentally disabled. I'm gonna say threatened, but in his mind it was an offer to like put me in his car. Like, Walmart's fucking nuts, dude. There's nobody over here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but Walmart's crazy, man. I had like 1K hours in Fortnite during the pandemic. That's insane, by the way. Holy shit. I probably got like... If I do imagine how many I have in Warzone, I probably put just a couple hundred hours. 1,000 hours in a Battle Royale, though, to me is nuts. You better have been winning, dude. There's no way you weren't winning all the time. Because I was getting my ass beat. I'm also terrible at shooters. Now, the managers in my area were also shit. I walked in to grab a go-to order from KFC, and the manager was treating the employees worse than my drill sergeant. BTC. Holy fuck, dude. Or BCT, sorry. Really? So, like, Walmart's pretty bad, but... I don't know, man. Like, sure, I've met some shitty managers, but they almost always end up having to rehire those people. If I go to my local Walmart right now, which I did 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago or so, about 10 days, dude, it was some of the same people, most of the same people were there. And you know what? They've all quit or have been fired at some point. I die here. Yeah, I died. He got fired like 2 months after, too? The thing is, like, I don't believe, like, somebody's just getting fired and then not rehired. Because I talked to my dad, and my dad worked at a Walmart for a little bit in his area, you know, probably during the pandemic, right? Yeah, it was around the pandemic time, like, some shit with his job, and he had to go work for conveniently fucking Walmart, right? And, actually, I think he was there for a lot longer than that. But yeah, so, like, he has the same issue where, like, he was one of the department managers over there, and they had the same thing where, like, they would always fire people and then rehire them as well. Retail is hell. I worked at a chain restaurant. People who are rude for no reason. Dude, people are rude for no reason, like, fucking everywhere. But yeah, especially when you work in retail or a restaurant, dude, that shit sucks. And it sucks. Like, even if the managers are great, the customers are ass, dude. Like, I had a guy threaten to beat my ass and, like, stalk me because I didn't want to accept his return. And I mentioned this on stream, like, years ago, but I had a guy, Mana, if Mana was here, he'd probably know what I'm talking about because I've talked about it multiple times. But I had a guy who walked into the Walmart. He grabbed a safe. Oh, one sec, boys. Hold on. My wife's knocking. She brought food. It looks like chicken. I'm pretty sure this is chicken char. Let me hide. Fuck. Bro, it looks so good. So... Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, there's gristle. There's like a chunk of gristle in the middle. So anyway, so what was I even talking about? Which one? Where was I? I don't remember. Damn. Rip. I lost it. The food caught me. Sorry. I was hungry. I think it's... If I'm not mistaken, this is like joint meat. This is like right at the joint. Off the leg and the wing. Because there's a lot of cartilage. What the hell was I talking about before I got up? What specifically was I saying? I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. Can't wait for brunch tomorrow. Holy, what's going on tomorrow? My autistic ass, if I find a game I play it, like the end with nothing for like a year. I do that too, man. Someone was trying to return something? Thank you. Yes, thank you. Anyway, yes. So, this guy walks into our Walmart, right? He walks in. He goes right to the hardware section. I'm not eating that gristle. I'm not swallowing that. It's good for you, but I'm not doing it. He grabs a safe. Yes, he grabs a safe. And then he puts it in his cart. Beelines it towards the door. All right? Rips through security. Just leaves. Most of us on the front end of the store see it because it's in the middle of the night. Like, it's on a Sunday night. It's not busy at all. He's a little retarded. Like, the guy's not bright, right? He's pretty fucking dumb. One, he's stealing from a store. Like a Walmart. He's probably not that intelligent anyway. There's other ways to make money. Like, whatever. I don't want to get into that, but whatever. So, whatever. He waits until the least busy time. It's calm, and he just bolts it. He didn't even just walk out, by the way. He could have just walked out, but he booked it. And then security calls over the mic, over the walkie-talkies, and they go, "Hey, did you see that guy just run out with the safe?" I said, "Yeah. One of my door people told me. They said they were walking by in their break, but I didn't even have anybody on that door." So the guy's gone. You know, we make a note of it. We make a report. They end up contacting the police. They give the police the video footage, and they say, "Hey, by the way, this safe, by the way, is $150. This is a $150 item." Okay? And then they had some other shit in there too, apparently. Which means it was over $200, which means that you can file a police report and then they can be held for theft, right? They can be charged. It's like over $200 is when Walmart cares about it, from what I understand. So, what the crazy part is the guy comes back in just a few days later to return it. So, here I am, at the time, a customer service manager. I'm walking around, I'm helping out my cashiers, and they walk up to the customer service counter, and he's trying to get a refund. Now, my cashier up there, the customer service rep, doesn't know that this was stolen. So I walk up there, and I see the guy, and I'm a little bit stunned, man. Like, I look at him, and I just go, like, there's no way it's him, right? Like, am I nuts? Because I've seen the footage. I saw the footage. I was shown by, they're called, like, asset protection, right? And I saw the fucking footage, and I look at this guy, and I said, how can I help you? And the customer service rep, she goes, yeah, yeah, so this guy's trying to return a safe, and he said he bought it on this day, and I can't find, like, I can't find it in the system that he actually made the purchase. He doesn't have a credit card. He said he bought it with cash. And I said, what, like 3-4 days ago? He's like, yeah. And I said, I said, yeah, so you bought this with cash? I said, what day? I said, maybe I can pull you up on the camera because this item's a little bit too expensive to just give you a refund for, right? And he goes, I don't have a receipt. I'll just take cash. And I said, sure. I said, sir, you didn't buy this. Normally, I would just be kind of chill, and I would just jump around it and just, like, try to convince them that we couldn't find it. They should just leave, and I'm not going to give them a refund. But I looked at him deadpan, and I was like, sir, like, you didn't buy this. You didn't pay for this. And he doesn't even know that, like, I already called over asset protection, the security, and she comes over and she looks at him with a cop. She already had a cop in the store for another reason. Apparently some girls were, like, stealing makeup or something. I don't know what it was, but I remember, like, them talking about, like, a couple of teenagers stuffing, like, nail polish in their bra and shit. They were very large women too, so honestly you wouldn't have known without the cameras. But anyway, so they were already there, and the guy gets fucking arrested, and he says on the way out, after walking away from the customer service counter, he says, hey, am I gonna get my refund? And that's it. Like, that's it. Like, he wasn't even, this guy wasn't even that aggressive. Like, he actually thought he was gonna get a fucking refund. Like, the guy's gotta have, like, 80 IQ, dude. I don't know what it is, but the guy's fucking stupid. Bro thinks it's GTA. I don't know what it is, but, like, you would see shit like that. You wouldn't see, like, that all the time, but, like, you would have people come into Walmart, man, and just skulk for, like, hours. Like, we used to have this guy, we called him Biker Guy, and he would come into the store wearing a biker outfit, like, wearing, like, one of those biker jackets, and it had, like, the skulls and the crossbones and shit, and he would just skulk around Walmart for, I don't know, like, sometimes it was 45 minutes, sometimes it was 4 to 5 hours, and he would be in there literally just waiting. And I'm pretty sure the thing that I first learned about him stealing was a pair of gloves. So he skulked in there for hours to steal a pair of, like, $11 leather gloves. Fake leather, by the way. Not even real leather. And he stole them and left. And then he ended up coming back a couple of times and he stole some small shit. And then there was this one time where we actually put him up on a board for the cops, and that was because he loaded up his cart with a bunch of clothing, a bunch of groceries, and a bunch of shit from like tools from hardware, and he loaded it into his cart, and then he also booked out the door. I don't know if you guys know this, but, like, this is a common strat for people who are stealing from grocery stores, especially like Walmart's, right? They load up their cart and they just fucking run out the door. And that's because they're trained at Walmart, even the asset protection, the security, to not engage or to not touch the person, the target, right? The thief. And that's because $500 worth of product is not worth getting stabbed, shot, punched, whatever, laid out, whatever it is. You know, it's just not worth it. So they just grab the shit and they run. And they just fucking ditch it and they leave. It's crazy, man. Like, people just go into Walmart to steal all the time. Like, almost every day, like, we would see something. I remember there was such a bad time. There was like a terrible summer we had. Like, it was like a 3-4 month period where instead of just having one asset protection person, we would have like 3 or 4, and they would be everywhere. I remember one, I caught her watching me because, like, I was putting up some of the stock and shit. Oh shit, I died. I don't know when that was. And she was watching me, dude, through the fucking pegboard. You guys know, like, when you go to Walmart, you see like bags of candy and shit hung up on these little, we call them pegs, sticking out of the shelf. Well, it's hanging on something with pegboard and has little holes through it. And she would just, like, watch people through those fucking holes, dude. It was so creepy, man. Yeah, what's up, Kugano? So fucking weird, dude. Like, I get why she would do it to other people, but she was just watching me, and I asked her about it. I go right over the mic, over the walkie, and I was like, what's going on? Nah, that's crazy. We were chill after that, but that was super weird. It was like right after she first got hired, and she was watching all the employees. And that's because I learned about a statistic that, like, half of... Now, I don't know how accurate this is now, but at the time, I don't even know how accurate it was then, but I kind of believe it. But they were saying, like, half of all theft at Walmart is by the employees. I don't know if that... if I had to guess, I would say, like, 30%, 25%. But I've personally witnessed a couple people steal, like, employees, and they've been fucking fired. But, like, you always see this at, like, gas stations, you see it at grocery stores, you see it in a bunch of shit like that. It's crazy, man. I need better legendaries, man. Mine mostly suck, except my LMGs. You gotta farm that shit out, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you guys... I don't know what... Like, why do people steal from, like... minor shit, right? I guess it's just minor shit. Maybe it's because they're disgruntled with, like, the price. I don't know. Like, Walmart is, like... It is a giant corporate entity, and, like, everybody says, like, Walmart evil, you know, fucking Kellogg's evil because big company. But you know what? I couldn't handle the guilt either. But you know what? On the surface, might be, like, one big evil corporate entity, whatever. But, like, Walmart provides a stupendous amount of value to the community that it's in. Like, do you know how many communities or like, especially like small cities in the US that had like really bad access to healthy food or just like food in general, and like the only options they had were like fucking Dollar Generals and shit, or like some crappy mart that has like terrible selection, they probably don't have fresh produce, and then a fucking Walmart shows up and all of a sudden all of these people have fucking decent food? It's crazy. Like, sure, Walmart bad, like the corporate entity has probably done some sketchy shit, but you know what? At the end of the day, man, at the end of the day, like, Walmart, most of the time, even modern day, even nowadays, as much as I hated fucking working there, dude, their prices are insane. Their shit is insane. Yeah, it's gone up in price, but it still beats out, like, competitors 9 times out of 10. It beats out most of their fucking competition, depending on what you're buying, of course. But yeah, Walmart is like a fucking godsend to some cities, man. To some towns. This shit is nuts. True, a glove. What's up, man? Welcome. The Walmart in my area was such a savior. Dude, we order from Walmart constantly. I don't go there anymore because every time I go in there, like the one in my neighborhood, in my town, people still know me over there.
Never checks under the cart. So when I stock up for a camping trip, I put 2 or 3 30 racks underneath, pay for everything up top, and walk out. I do not feel bad.
Wait. Wait, for some reason my Walmart never checks under the cart, so those are not in place for your normal person. They are in They are in place to serve as consequences and as a deterrent to psychopaths. And I'm not saying that you're a psychopath, but the fact that because they don't check means that you don't feel bad is like a pretty good indicator that, and I don't know you personally, so I wouldn't like assume to say this about you specifically, but if somebody said that to me, which they have, I would be inclined to believe that that person only feels a certain way a lot of the time because of the consequences of their actions. Which makes you think about, like, in Apocalypse, straight up, that's the person I'm not trusting. That's the person I might shoot and steal their boots. Straight up. I'm taking those fucking boots. I'm not in an area where they added to the community. Yeah, but I doubt they've subtracted. And you know what? Like, Walmart generally, I will say, like, I'm not saying Walmart's super, like, I'm not saying it's all good, but Walmart generally contributes to a community, even if you don't shop there, because it's a hyper-competitive price pool, and it forces other markets to compete. So what it does is it creates this weird situation where, like, if there's a neighborhood, like, let's say a Meijer, like in my case, right? There's, like, it's pretty common in Michigan, if you have a Walmart, you have a Meijer, or you have, like, you have another couple of stores, right? That they force them to price comp, and that's something that every store does on a regular basis. So, like, they almost always provide value, unless they're, like, sucking up the fucking Nestle water or something, right? They make money hand over fist, fuck them. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They do make a lot of money. It's not in the way that you think, though. I've not really been of the idea that, like, they make money, therefore, like, I have the right to steal from them. Or they have the right to be taken advantage of. Now, it depends. If I think something is overcharging, you could justify that to me. Like, that's when we get into the conversation of, like, pirating content. Like, when is it okay to pirate content? You know what I mean? And that's, like, technically I should say it's, like, never okay. And I personally, the only content that I've ever, quote, pirated is, like, using a streaming service for, like, a TV show. And that's because, in my opinion, fuck cable. Fuck cable, dude. Like, I could buy it there, but, like, a grocery store is different, I think. There's a different type of value being provided, in my opinion. I don't know. Too high. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. 5 months is crazy, man. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you very much, dude. They have a negative impact, too. We had a ton of smaller businesses go under, sourced from local farms. They were cheaper than Walmart, but Walmart is bigger name and drove them out. The thing is, right, like, in a free market, if something's not providing value, it'll sink. So it's not just because, like, Walmart showed up. That's almost always an indicator that, like, the Walmart had what the other store didn't. Right? One Piece teaches me to pirate, so I don't feel bad. What the fuck? Yeah, welcome, Brennan. Sai, what's up, dude? I personally prefer neighborhood Walmart over regular Walmarts. Yeah, neighborhood, like the Walmart neighborhood things, those are, like, if you guys don't know, those are, like, primarily, like, grocery centers. We don't have them up here. We might have got one, like, recently, last couple of years. It's not near us. And they don't have the GM, really. Like, they don't have the general merchandise. So they're not as bad. They're not as bad. They're cleaner because they're smaller, and generally they're in neighborhoods that respect Walmarts and respect the public a little bit more. But when I say respect the public, I mean, like, there's less of a reason to steal when it's outright a grocery store rather than having general merchandise. You have COVID? I'm sorry, man. Lost leaders? What? Just acknowledge what you're doing and don't try to justify it as right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you pirate something, you've pirated. I just don't like... It's like if you steal, you've stolen. Like, like any excuse is an excuse to me. It's just, like, you couldn't really... Like, trying to falsely justify it is weird. And I'm not judging. It's just... If you're gonna do something, you just gotta own up to it. At that point, you're just doing the thing. Yeah, feel better soon, man. Some chicken noodle soup. It's so clean, less people, and the workers are always happy to be there. Yeah. I'll tell you from my experience, the people that are hired at a Walmart Supercenter and the people that are hired at a Walmart neighborhood center, like the neighborhood grocery, are completely different. Completely different. Like, I don't... How do I say this? How do... How do I say this without, like, sounding... I don't want to say there's, like, a difference in the quality between the people that they hired, between a neighborhood center and a super center, but there's definitely a different outlook that the people that they hire have. So, what I mean by that is, as bad as it might sound, what I mean by that is, the people who were hired at a neighborhood Walmart, like the neighborhood Walmarts, like just the grocers, are less likely to show up to work, be 450 pounds, wearing yoga pants that are being eaten by their ass, and wearing a belly shirt, and more than likely be in pajamas. Whereas a super center is more likely to be the case. That's more likely, like, to see, like, you're gonna see that at a Walmart. Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? They look for different things in their employees. A Walmart Supercenter looks for anything they can get, dude. Like, you barely gotta be alive at a Walmart Supercenter. I had a cashier, bless her soul, man. She was a nice lady. She would fall asleep randomly. And I told her, I said, you cannot work here, man. You can't work here. You can't, I said, you can't be working. How did you get here? Oh, you drove? Nah. You need to go home, and you need to get somebody to take you home. I remember I called her a cab. And then I was finally able to get a hold of her husband, and her husband came and picked up her car. But, like, dude, she would be at a register and checking somebody out, and she would look down and she just pass out. And I would look over and I go, what's the holdup? Because I go to the back of the cash registers, and, like, there's no lines except one register, because there's, like, 2 cashiers because it's a Walmart, and there's a fucking line going all the way to grocery. I'm like, what is going on over here? I went and took a shit, like, real fast in the back. What's going on? And I come back and, like, she's sleeping, dude. Telling you. Like, they would, like, the managers would call it warm bodies. They would just go, we just need bodies. I'm like, nah. Nah. They were like, hey, by the way, you're allowed to start hiring people. And I said, you know what? You know who I'm not going to hire? Any of the fucking people you have on the list, because they're all warm bodies. It's crazy, man. I don't understand. It's like some, God, dude, it's so fucking weird to me. And the fact that this woman was driving every day really disturbed me, dude. It really fucking bothered me. It shook me to my core, dude. Flush machines, making sure shelves are stocked? Barely, dude. Barely, honestly. They also have to deal with crappy people that make a mess? True. The workers there are overworked with less pay? Overworked with less pay? Yes and no. You do? I do what? I do what? The thing is, like, yes. Yes. But at the same time, at least in my experience, and I've only officially worked at one Walmart, but I've traveled and I've been to dozens for weeks at a time. Generally at a Walmart, you have 2 types of people, man. You have 2 complaints when it comes to hours and pay at Walmart, okay? It's either, well, you have 3, and this is generally said. It's like, they don't pay me enough. Honestly, Walmart doesn't really pay enough, but generally Walmart pays more than, like, surrounding locals. They're pretty good. Like, most big box super centers, at least in America, at least in the neighborhoods that I've been in. Am I farming kill tracker? I'm kind of just running around while we're talking. I haven't played Destiny in a week, so I'm just getting back into it. So, like, yeah, they don't pay enough, but they usually pay more compared to, like, local grocery stores, from what I've seen. But the two most common complaints that I see are Walmart doesn't give me enough hours, or Walmart gives me too many hours. You know? And I would see this all the fucking time, where somebody complains that they have to work 5 days in a row next week on their schedule, and then in the same breath, they would complain about not having enough money. They would complain. And you know what it is? They don't want to work. The only reason they're working at Walmart 9 times out of 10 is because unemployment made them get a job, dude. Like, I would say the majority of the time. Literally me, they would go, I don't have enough money. Oh, fuck, I gotta work 5-6 days in a row next week? Oh my god, that sucks. And you know what? They would trade people their hours. Dude, I'm telling you, like, having extra hours at Walmart was like having crack cocaine on the fucking streets, dude. It was like having free Fent. Like, you could trade that shit for anything. It was like having extra ramen in prison. It's crazy, man. Like, people would just, they would trade it, and then they would be a god for a week. They're like, I got 4 days off. Come in next week and bitch about not having any money or bitch about not having enough hours. And then, like, on the other hand, then you have department managers, which are, like, if you don't know, those are the people who, like, are technically the supervisors of a particular department. They make sure that it's running smoothly, and then they have a couple people underneath them to stock it. They are normally the ones that are overworked. The people who are overworked more often than not at, like, at least Walmart's are supervisors. Most of the time. Oh man, I have to work 6 days this week. This sucks. Next week, man, I work 5 days, spending less money. Or let's spend money. Yeah. It's crazy, man. And it's so frustrating. Because, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I had this internal discussion with myself all the time. Where I'm like, I really wish I didn't need the money. But I wouldn't show up to work. I never. I think this is such a stupid thing to do. To show up to work and complain openly at your job about getting too many hours. Like, that is a good way for them to cut your hours, and then now you have you barely have a part-time job. Like, we've had people bitch about their hours, dude, in the past. They get cut to, like, 2 days a week, and then they're saying it's not enough hours. So you give them 5 days a week, and then they say they hate working. So what do you do, man? What do you do? Hey, Pink, what's up? I ordered from Walmart the other day because they're so damn cheap, and if you pay for the $12 a month for premium, it's free delivery as well. It's crazy, man. It'd be hard to not to bitch. The job doesn't pay enough to keep the fact that it sucks out of my mouth. Yeah, after shift. Exactly. Yeah, but you wouldn't go complain to your supervisor about it, right? Like, that's just stupid. That's a good way to just not get hours, man. Whenever I was there, like, I tried my hardest to make sure the people who wanted hours got their hours, and the people who didn't. And if somebody jerked me back and forth, and they were like, they said something like, well, I want it, now I don't, I want it, now I don't, I would give them bare minimum. Because in my opinion, they just need to go find a different job. It's not my job to make them happy, it's my job to make sure that they're working. And if keeping them satisfied and happy is a way to keep them working and they're working well, that's great. But I'm not there to, like, be your bitch. I'm not there to, like, make sure that your life is perfect, right? That's not my job. It ain't my job at all. That's your job. I can help. But if you're gonna complain to me like 50 times back and forth and you're contradicting yourself like constantly, dude, just go find a new job. It's crazy. Walmart delivery is fast too. For us, we can usually get it like the same day or the next day, but we have to get it the same day or the next day, like hours later. We can never get a Walmart order within like 6 hours. Almost never. Unless it's early in the morning. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just glad I don't work there anymore, you know? Yeah, sword flying? Yes, sir. I'm not great at it. I would need a refresher, but I think it's something like you have line ramparts, use catapult jump, you have a sword at eager edge. And then you double tap, sword, swap off sword, double tap, swap to sword, glide, or whatever. Like, I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, I've grappled too. I still like Costco over Walmart. That's fair, yeah. I think Walmart's great for, like, small items and shit. But I don't have a Costco near me. The only item I have near me is, like, a Sam's, and that's owned by Walmart. You also need Eager Edge. You need to be doing Dares of Eternity. And practice well skating? I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that, dude.
Guardian. Ready
I remember when I quit, I was so worried about money, man. I was so worried about money when I quit Walmart, but you know what? COVID hit, unemployment hit.
You're going to turn it into our weapon. This is how we avenge Eris.
On to play Ark Survival Evolved for months and months and months. Practice Trials? I'm gonna get my ass beat in Trials. I am trash.
Control I've learned over my own light. I'll teach to you.
Macro for skating. Sam's is good too. I don't like having to have a subscription. And you know what? The Sam's Club near me isn't even that great. They don't have enough variability. I wish I had a Costco. So the first Costco I ever went to was in Korea. They ended up building one near my neighborhood. Probably like a 10-minute walk, you know, from the apartment. And that place was incredible. I would go there every day for like, oh my god, for like a month and a half. I went there every day to get a whole-ass rotisserie chicken. I would eat half in the morning, sometimes the whole thing, and then eat the other half at night. Ah! Oh, nobody over there. Oh my god. So irritating. Get the fuck out of here. I've heard macro skating is worse. I have no idea. If I'm gonna do it, I'm probably not gonna use a macro. But the thing is, like, feeling like I have to use a macro just makes me feel like I just don't want to do it. Like, I really don't care enough. Hey, Blix, what's up, dude? That's a lot of chicken. I was easing myself into a carnivore diet. That's why. I ended up going full beef after that. And then I did that for about a month and a half. Chicken vor. It's just a game. I don't care about learning shit to enjoy myself. For me, it's like, I don't care about using a macro. Like, I don't care enough about it to use a macro, and I definitely don't want to go out of my way to learn it, so I'm just not going to do it. Do I have to go outside? Am I nuts? Putting off the eager grapple skating practice looks fun, unbelievably annoying. There we go. Grapple skating? What do I feel like we saw that in a speedrun one time? Oh, is it this? Wait a minute, did I not... Oh, my bad. I didn't do these mobs. Just gotta have it properly set up. Is there like why is it worse? Why would it be worse? Because of a delay or something? Okay, status. Okay. I remember seeing a video on it. If it was yours, it's probably yours. That's what you're saying. Oh yeah, wait, you just went and recorded one the other day. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yep, no, you're right. I remember now. I remember. Sparrow flying? Hell no. Going outside the intended area is fun? Yes, it is. Thank you, Doggo. I remember Status's video. I was drawing a massive blank. Hunter's been feeling pretty cool, man. It's been fun. I just like being up in the air and being able to use that class ability. What's it called? Ascension? I like it. I don't have music on right now, do I? Do you guys want music? Just the normal stream shit. We can do that or not do it. I don't care. Hunter L? I would agree. I would agree up until like a week and a half ago, but I'm having fun with it. I still do. Like, honestly, guys, if I'm gonna be honest, guys, my favorite subclass is probably Solar Warlock. That shit is so fun. With a Dragon's Breath too, man. Oh my god. Solar Warlock, yeah. Yeah, you put like Dragon's Breath. Ooh. You like Warlock as a whole? I mean, I like other shit in Warlock too, but I like to move around a little bit. Like, I like Prismatic Titan a lot too. How can I not choose to play... Wait. How can I not play Chaos Reach? Have you tried Prismatic, Prismatic Warlock? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I need some fucking water. Jesus. Oh, shit. We need to get you a Mask of Fieldy Shadow Dive build when you get skating down. Pronounce it Icebreaker, not meta, but very strong. Thanks for waiting, boys. Oh my god. I couldn't handle that chicken. I can't do the texture. It's got like massive chunks of gristle in it. I just can't do it. Thank you. Whenever I have something in a piece of food that I don't know, like you ever take a bite into a piece of steak? And it just has it has that piece of sinew in it, and it just doesn't chew well, and it's just, I don't know, like some people, like everyone's different, right? Like I have a buddy who would just eat that shit no problem. But for me, personally, I think it's disgusting. I just don't like the texture. Yeah, I'm using Dawn Chorus, yes. It's the same build I was using last time, Snorlax. You saw it. It's that one Warlock Solar one I was playing for a couple of weeks. But yeah, dude, like, sometimes I just can't handle it. And you know what? It's shit like that that reminds me that, like, surviving in the wild is hard. Like, not even just, like, the fire. Not even just, like, staying warm. You know? But, like, what happens if you do everything right in a survival situation? You're stranded in the woods. Like, let's say you're stranded in the Appalachian Trail, right? Or like, right, like in the Appalachian. And then you finally catch some food. And then you can't just fucking eat it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I have a problem with that. Like, I gutted an animal when I was a kid. I haven't done it in a long time, but, like, I've also done fish. Not recently, but, you know, a long time ago. I think I could handle it if I was hungry enough. No big deal. But I just feel like some people, man, like, I couldn't eat the sinew. I'd have to cook it perfectly. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you would just be so disgusted. Like, what do you do? I feel some people would get over it, but some people just couldn't, dude. Some people just can't. Or you eat the food and get some kind of an infection, you're fucked. I would eat food so fucking sparingly, it's crazy. Like, honestly, let's say I was lucky enough to capture something or catch a rabbit or a fish or whatever. Bro, I'm not eating organs. Organs are off the table. Off the table. I'm only eating straight meat. Anything else, like anything risky? Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Hell no. Hell no, dude. And I'm also not like, you never eat a carnivore, dude. Oh my god. I don't even eat carnivore now. Like, never. Shit is disgusting. I don't even like pork. Pork grosses me the fuck out. I'll eat it once in a while, like occasionally I'll have like a pork chop or like I'll have something, right? Because my wife's like Korean Chinese, so it's unavoidable, and she doesn't even eat that much pork. How the fuck would you not, man? Ugh. Help me, my friends are making me play Valorant again? Oh, legit, no, don't do it. When I was in Scouts a year ago, we had this thing where I went into the private woods. Slept at night, I made a fire, caught a fish, gutted it, ate it, tasted so bad. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. Honestly, like, in that situation, I would overcook anything. Dude, fuck cooking anything to well. Fuck that, dude. Honestly, everything's gonna be, like, too well. Everything's gonna be a little burnt. A little crispy. I know you lose out on nutrition, but you know what I'd rather not have? Bacteria. Or, parasites. Oh, I thought you were, like, pseudo-addicted to Valorant, dude. You shouldn't play that shit again. What the fuck? You gotta do the Witch Queen campaign. The Parasite seems really good for solo stuff. I don't even think it's just good for solo shit. It's good burst, right? Damn. I missed a message. What was that? Ham? Rabbit brains? I don't eat ham either. Like, once in a while, if the season is... The season's aligned, and it looks alright, like, I'll have, like, a bite of ham, but I'm not, like, a ham guy. I've never even really enjoyed the taste of ham. Do I need to go this way? I don't think I do, right? thought there was another way. What do you guys think would be like the hardest part of surviving? Like right now, if you thought about it, like what's your weakness? I feel like 99% of us, it's starting a fire. People don't realize how hard that shit is. I've done it a couple of times, but that shit is so unreliable, it's crazy. Shelter? Really? It depends on the time of year. I think it depends on the time of year, right? Summer's not that bad. If it's winter, honestly, I feel like a fire is more valuable. I mean, shelter is really important, but without a fire, you die. Winter, it's definitely shelter. True, yeah. I feel like at that point, you would just grab every twig, every branch, every leaf, everything, every bush, and you just pile it up. No, I don't need a some odd few $100 knife, dude. No, I do not. You do not. A sharp knife with a fucking solid tang is fine. Clean water is definitely the hardest. Yeah, fire. It all comes back to fire. Staying warm, fire. Clean food, fire. Clean water, fire. Fire, dude. Oh my god.
There it is. Just as creepy as you left it.
Walk in the sky.
Did I say anything about the monetary value of the knife? But if I didn't say nothing, you would show me like $100 and some knife minimum. I bet. No? You say no now. What do you mean? That's why I don't do trials. Oh my god, I miss an NPC. I'll feather your stick. I'll see you later, GD. Thanks for the lurk, man. You carry a normal knife and a Swiss Army? Goddamn. I have a real nice knife. I just don't carry it with me. So it's kind of pointless. It's fucking useless because I don't have it. Whatever, man. Pick up my bog, my dog, so locks at geomags won't be optimized. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure I just did this. I think I did it on my warlock.
You just can't stop meddling, can you? You guardians destroy everything you can't control.
Yup. True.
This is my world. My
Come on.
throne. Nothing exists here.
What's on this roll? What is this? Explosive payload, Rolling Storm?
Including you.
What's Rolling Storm again?
In light of recent events,
Oh shit, yeah.
we have a few things to discuss.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Imaru thanks you for your hospitality.
Okay.
But our transaction is concluded. My ghost is back at my side where he belongs. He told me everything.
I remember when I was a kid, I got a fish hook stuck in my hand, and then I got one stuck in my grandpa's hand too. I was like 5 years old.
To comfort each other? Is that comforting? There. That's over.
Did I see all the new stuff? I only saw some of it. I heard we're getting Briggs. We're getting Brig v Brig combat. Titanfall 3.
Away from my brother's dreadnought.
Me and Spife duo one phase Zoetic Lockset with just under halftime left. I clipped it. Damage is still free.
And nothing is gained by
Are you talking about the Chaos Reach build?
I think
The one where you stand behind the 4 eyes and you hit them all at once? I had a fishbone pierce my gums before. Shit sucked. I had one poke the back of my throat, like, oh my god, just a couple of weeks ago. I had to get it out with a pair of tweezers.
Listen to that. You're gonna let Savathun talk about Eris like she knew her? You knew her. She never looked away from danger. Always got right into the thick of things.
Everybody knows.
She found something in me I thought I'd lost. Now she's dead. And what she found's dead too. I just can't shake it.
You had a fish hook stuck under your nail? Ugh.
I felt it before. She's gone.
Who's gonna tell him? Tell him what? That Eris does know Savathun?
Savathun is such a dumb bitch. Stop going to the Dreadnought and let the Subjugator claim immense power via Echo.
Okay, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is your Swiss? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna open up in a different tab. I can't even open this! Fuck. It won't even let me open it. I can't even open that link. It's like my fucking ad blocker blocks that for spam. It's calling it spam.
When I say this...
Ah! Now every cutscene feels awkward. Yeah, I kind of wish we didn't know that she went to a throne world. I don't understand why, like, they gave us, like, the death, had us sulk on it for a minute, and then immediately was like, by the way, she got a throne world. It's kind of weird. Isn't there another one back here? No, it's that other spot. I've said that every time I come over here, too. Proceeds to corrupt Osiris for no reason. Yeah, I mean, she's a fucking liar, dude. She's a liar. It's blocking the link, and I don't feel like turning off the ad blocker right now. Yeah, yeah. That or just, like, screenshot it. Yeah. I don't need the link though. I'm not buying a knife anytime soon. Hell no. All right, let me just do the objective, honestly. I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to ignore the chests and everything, but I feel like I spend way too much time in here. Ah! Forgot my keybinds, dude. Holy shit. I'm not trying to sell you, like, we give you info about the product. No, that's fine. I just want to see it. I just want to see it, though. Like, what I mean is, like, if I'm not buying, it's hard for me to care, dude. It's hard for me to give a single shit if I'm not gonna buy it. So, like, I'll look at it. If it looks nice, I'll be like, ooh, yeah, that looks nice. If it does, like, you know what I mean? Ah! My aim, dude, it's garbage. I'm gonna put on music, by the way, like, it's... Yeah, I'm gonna put some on. There we go. I don't know what that is. Okay, I was hoping it was gonna hit him. Bro, I miss these way too much. I need to have like the strand one or something. Healing in here is so weird. I didn't grab something that reduced my healing. I don't think so. Can I hide? Can I just hide right here for a second? Thank you, Ginger. Okay. I got you. I mean, it looks nice. I used to have one kind of like this when I was a kid. I almost feel like these are, like, they're really interesting, but I feel like if you drop this in the dirt, it's, like, immediately impaired. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of, like, if I was in a survival situation or something, I don't think I'd want a Swiss Army. Especially because how small they are, I feel like they'd be incredibly uncomfortable to use after an extended period of time. Like, I know it's supposed to look survival-ish, because it's got all the tools and shit, but I don't know. I feel like a normal-ass knife and maybe a... Oh, I feel like just a knife is enough. I mean, ideally, like, a knife and, like, a fire starter. That's probably what you want. I don't know. I'm not the survival expert, but, I feel like Swiss Army knives are, like, overselling hard. Insane aim assist? Fuck, I might need it then. Dude, I hate the healing in this. Like, I really wish I could just get, like, normal-ass healing, and I fucking hate that you don't. Especially because you gotta deal with the bees. The bees fucking suck, and I think they're bullshit. God damn, dude. So PvP? Sounds like it. Wait, you were gonna do Salvation's Edge already? I would save that for, like, I would say that it's, like, one of your last ones to do. I mean, if you've already done Vow, though, I don't know. Did you guys already do that? They put closing time on it, that'd be insane. If it has insane aim assist and closing time, it'd be fucking disgusting. Oh, the bees! Fuck! I have to lead on that, and we don't have a lot of time this week. Dude, okay, so from what I understand about not King's Fall, but Salvation's Edge is like, you're not gonna be able to go through it if only one person knows what's going on. Like, I don't know how the guys have been, but, like, I don't know if they're participating with the mechanics a lot, but if they're not, they're gonna need to. From what chat tells me, I don't know. Did you want to fix blade Q? Here for repair attach, ceramic, quick honing. Ceramic's fucking nice. What is this? Thank you. I mean, it looks nice. I'm just being nitpicky because, like, I don't know what else to say about it, but, like, the whistle's cool. But I feel like that handle would roll in your hand. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a... I almost feel like like it would roll. Like, it needs to be oblong. Like, it needs to be like an oval. Like a long handle. No, amazing grip? You don't think it'd roll? Oof. I would need to hold it to see, you know? Did the Salvation's Edge team change? No. No, not at all. Same team. Yeah, same team. Let me see what boons I have. Am I missing my marker? Am I fucking nuts? Oh, I probably gotta go down here. Taking clusters. It's not these, right? I think now I just go down here and do this thing. Wait, so you have Lone Wolf and then closing time on it? What's the aim assist? I just did that to stop fall damage. Am I fucking nuts? Bro, what is going on? Did I miss one of the zits back there? How come it's not, it wasn't on my map? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't really use snipers, so it wouldn't really serve me well, but I don't know. I feel like it's map dependent. Maybe I just need to use it on a preferable map. Oh, we gotta go down here. Hey, English, what's up, dude? I did a few minutes ago, I didn't see it. But, yeah, I mean, I see it now. I just don't know why it's like, it's not showing up the whole time. Instead, it's showing all the chests instead. I feel like the chests, you should have to remember their location, and then the waypoint should always be active. It's fucking backwards. Rep. There we go. Wait, do I get all of them? I get all of them. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks, man. I still got some Monster Hunter Wilds to play. I'm not far on that game at all. Hunter rank 50 or whatever. I'm back online now, so if they end up patching that farming method for decos, and I just gotta suck it up, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm kind of satisfied with my shit. I do still have to go out and grind a build, but I was really missing Destiny, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Me. Sniping is pretty ass in PvP anyway. Shift flinch is so hard, usually when you're flying your hand once you get one shot. My problem with sniping in Destiny is that it's not a one-shot headshot. I'm not saying it should be, it's just that it feels bad. I know some of them do, right? Some do, but I just feel like it's not worth it all. It's not worth having a tunnel vision like that. I should have shot in the fucking eyeballs, but They're like no damage. Wait till no Land Beyond and it one taps headshots. Wait, what? Is there a sniper right now that consistently headshots? I heard there was like one, but I don't know shit about it. But I thought it was an exotic and I thought it was heavy. No, because we only have a couple heavy snipers actually, so that wouldn't be the case. Bro, where are these? God damn. It's most likely releasing in April, pre-order bonus. All snipers kill in PvP on crit? Do they? I thought snipers were two-shot headshot. I have no idea. I don't use them, dude. I literally never use them. And I am almost never killed by them either. I'm almost always killed by like hand cannon, like everything but that. I have no idea. The few times that I used a sniper, it wasn't a one-shot headshot, but it might have just been unlucky. Plus, I only used it for like 1 or 2 times, and it was really early on. No one used snipers. They didn't one tap in the dome. Fuck, I have no idea, dude. I mean, yeah, I mean, they should. They should. The snipers that had 2-shot, or they're called bows? Okay. That's why I don't use snipers, because I don't have good aim. PvP dibs. I'm not in the mood for PvP. If I do PvP, I'll just get off the game. I thought about it, but I gotta be in the right mood, man. I can't do it. I can't just like hop into PvP for the funsies. It's not a funsies game mode for me. Not even close. Unless I'm playing with friends on call, it's yeah. I just don't enjoy it like that. And certainly not on stream. I enjoy PvP much more off stream. I don't like being backseated, and I certainly don't like being watched whenever I'm playing like PvP. Bro's not gonna like Guardian games? No, probably not. You gotta play it to get better? That's like... It's kind of paradoxical, sure, but the thing is, like, I've already talked about it. Like, I don't care enough to get better, because I don't think PvP in this game is that great. Like, I don't think it's worth getting better at, for me. If I want to play PvP, like, once in a while I'll do it in Destiny, but for the most part, I'll go play a game that has better PvP. Because there are a dozen games that have better PvP. Guardian Games is gonna have a game mode this time, a boss rush. Boss rush would be kind of cool. Did you just mainly PvE and the worlds are from PvP? I'll do PvP for loot, but I'm not doing it for a fun PvP experience like 9 times out of 10. Especially with the pacing of PvP in Destiny. I feel like if I want something faster paced, again, there are a lot of games that do it better. If I want something slower, I'll go play like PUBG. Which I haven't touched PUBG in a long time, dude. And I'm not saying that like just to shit on Destiny or anything. It's not the case. It's just I don't think the PvP is great. It's fun once in a while, but really it's just fun with friends. But anything is fun with friends. And if that's the only time it's fun, I'd rather just play some with a better structure and better balancing. Get out of here, Outer Wilds. Oh my god. Because nowadays, like a fast-paced thing and respawn, they don't want Titanfall 3. Yeah, Titanfall would be fucking insane. Disappointing, I'm not even getting the melee from that. Because I'm not letting the momentum build up. I enjoy raids and dungeons the most in D2, but guys are mostly enjoying virtual activities, sadly. I really don't get it. What are they playing a lot of? What are they doing? Like, are they doing like Gambit and Crucible and Strikes? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that's because, like, I think they play games different than you do, right? Like, they probably go in to chill the fuck out. Like, usually when you play games, you're kind of playing to, somewhat get better, right? Not always, but... And they're still newer, right? They're still just coming back to the game. And I don't think they're watching videos like you are either. You want to accomplish things? Yeah, and that's like... That's just like the pacing that you decide to play your games at. Like, I doubt the other two guys are downing fucking content at the rate that you probably are, right? I don't think they care as much. Which is fine. Like, for them, I think Destiny is going to be like a chill experience with some PvP and shit. He's 230? And he's still doing normal fucking Vanguard ops? What the fuck? Alright, that's crazy. Make him do like a Nightfall, dude. Make him do a GM. I would prefer... I would really like to have control over my markers and, like, tell them which ones I want up on the screen. It's always been weird to me that you can't do that. Like this here, this is pointless. Like, once you grab it, once you have it, this doesn't need to be here. Once you open a chest, it doesn't need to be here. You know what needs to be here at this point? This one. The one that's hidden. You should do a GM? I could. We'll see. A solo GM? My ass. My ass. If I tried a solo GM, I would have to be on my fucking Warlock. Or 30s is too low light level. At 223, do higher difficulty and stuff. And then meatball kicked our ass. The thing is, like, it's gonna kick your ass regardless. But yeah, 10 extra light is gonna make a little bit of a difference. Like, a little bit of a difference. It's more game knowledge and positioning, I think. And having the right weapons. Honestly, like, it's... I would say it's more important to, like, make sure you have your fucking stats and everything, too. I know for a minute there, they were running around with, like, 50 resilience. Stronghold Titan, easy solo GM. You talking about the Arc Titan build, the bolt charge and shit? Yeah. How do you get to this one again? You gotta go underground? I gotta go back under? I think so. Yeah. Stronghold gives sword block plus 100% DR? Wait, what? Is it a perk? It's a perk on a sword, gives 100% DR? That's fucking disgusting. Infinite guard duration. Holy shit. Titan exotic. Ah, okay, okay. What the fuck, dude? But you're not dealing damage. So, like, when you're using it, won't somebody... I feel like you would still die the moment you go to deal damage. Your power doesn't even matter in GMs? Why? Although I will say, if you're in a group, I'm pretty sure it scales to the highest person. So if he has good stats and he's only missing light level, it should be scaled to you, Kugano. Random aside, but that's how it should work. Oh, fuck me. I'm hearing a skill issue based on power. They're new, so that's probably what it is, like I said. Positioning. Skill. But honestly, it's, especially when they're scaled up, it doesn't really have anything to do with them. Yeah, you know, tell them that. They know too, because I've told them. This marker should be permanently up, dude. Oh my god. Like, Rolling Storm doesn't allow your weapon to proc bolt charge on weapon hits like Storm's Keep. Wait. Wait, does it not? I thought that was kind of implied. Does it not? What the fuck? Oh, rip me. Yeah, huh. Well, it's just like if you're not building around it, or if you're not... Well, then again, no, because it's still going to go off in an ability regardless, so it's still empowering your abilities. That's still kind of gross. It's actually fucking nasty. I'm gonna die here for sure. Maybe not. Did I get DR from that? I have amp, so I will, yeah. Oh my god, bro. The lack of healing is so fucking annoying here. Break pots? Do they heal? The little pots on the ground, they heal? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Didn't mean to click that, but here it is. Give me this one. Another stronghold build, a sword, flash counter, just block for the whole GM, sword makes unraveling rounds and threadlings while blocking, invincible. So it's dealing damage while you're blocking. So you're not just gonna like my thought was you're gonna block and then you're gonna go to attack, and then that person who's crutching on the exotic and sword block is just gonna die the moment they put their guard down, right? But if that's not happening, then that's fucking gross. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, thanks, Atlas. They could drop revive tokens? Oh shit, okay. That's cool. I gotta remember, like, you can't use your fucking strand melee from that grapple if you're holding down shift to sprint. So weird, man.
There's no use putting my life on the line for it.
Oh yeah, they're dropping these fucking things here. That's what those are. Oh my god. Wait, why don't I just, like, get close and he'll blow up, right? Yeah.
Justice. Does justice keep your heart from collapsing? No. Never does.
Esoteric has a video up where he solos the GM and blocks up the whole time, except to break barriers? What the fuck, dude? You just run through blocking the whole time? Like, what about... Don't you have, like, block energy or something? You have sword energy? Rolling Storm and Eddy Current. Nice. Yeah, they're talking about the Strongholds build. That's fucking disgusting. Sounds boring as hell, though, dude. So Strongholds gives you unlimited block. What the fuck, man? Sounds super boring. OP, but boring as hell? I probably, like... I probably won't ever do that. That just sounds like... It sounds so fucking brain dead. It's crazy, man. Doesn't it heal you for blocking too? That'd be fucking OP. Like, why would you even need to heal from, like, AoE? I guess. I'm really just using that for the DR on AMP. Always hated that shit. Yeah, it's just fucking boring, dude. Like, permanently poking a barrier champ with a bow is also boring as hell, man. G1 Icebreaker was way worse. Current Icebreaker, G2 Icebreaker is pretty cool. $3K. What did I get? Was it good? Overflow, successful warm-up. Since when did I have... Wait, when did I get Xenophage? I got that really early, man. I got that a long time ago. Doggo, you would have had to know about it, right? There's no way. Because, like, I went through, like, this whole... like, couple of weeks, man, where I was playing a lot of Gambit, and that was my weapon, too. AFK choosing is fucking cringe. Shit's boring as well, man. Report him for Gambit? I'll report you for being British. That's a compliment? Okay, bro. Ah, suppress! Because the game just can't find a way to be hard. It's just gotta be fucking annoying. Oh my god, suck my dick. Oh, I die here for sure. There we go. I hate Grims. Grims suck. Suck. Everyone, they all get a heavy. They get a heavy round. Fuck them. Come on, do your stupid ass jump. I'll wait. Okay. Thanks for letting me get the fucking reload, dumbass. Yep, there you go. Good job. Good boy. I know it doesn't have precision damage, by the way. I'm aware. Before somebody fucking says it, I swear to God. That doesn't either. I know. I know. There we go. Brims suck. I'll be honest, I have done none of the seasonal stories up until the part where you get the artifacts, so watching you do them kind of is me doing it. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, you're doing it with me in spirit. That's what you would say. I don't see a point in doing a 1 hour long GM, plink, plink, plink away at Polaris, Witch Hunter, or whatever. I can do an 8 minutes GM with Consecration. Consecration's disgusting, though. Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, so the reason that people are doing the other shit, like Polaris Lance or whatever and all that, is because it's strong and it's safe, right? But Consecration in itself is also kind of strong and it's safe. It's safe because it's OP. And it's just fucking strong, right? So, that's why you would prefer Conk, is because it's kind of the same, but it's not, if that makes sense. Way too strong? Yes. Well, it's because they only nerfed wave damage. When it was the enhanced fucking... Oh, that was weird. It was the enhanced fucking... ignition damage. That was dealing so much. It's the pop. They said, you know what? They did say that they were going to nerf it, and then they did, and then when they nerfed it, they said that they would check back on it after a little while to see if it needs to be rebalanced. Yet, we're almost to Act 2, and it still hasn't been adjusted. Not saying it immediately should be. I mean, Consecration's fun, but I feel like... I do kind of feel like it should be nerfed. That way people play different shit. Just kind of boring. That tracked a little bit. Spam melee is always a good time in this game, dude. Melee feels so good in this game, it's absurd. Ah! I can't even see. How am I gonna aim? I was invis. I couldn't even see my fucking gun. What the hell, man? They should have left a dot for you at least. Instead, you get literally nothing. You get nothing. You so blind? Did I just not see it? I have no idea. I didn't fucking see it. I mean, I probably am a little blind. I don't know. It was there? Well, rip. I don't have Atlas vision. My bad.
What do you want? Some kind of sappy confession? I don't do those. I'm not gonna say she made me a better person. That wasn't on her. I am who I am, and I sure as hell...
Drifter's on a fucking psychotic break. Jesus Christ. Does Winter's Bite bonus melee damage work in Crucible?
That's it. She's dead.
I would think so.
And I'm done talking.
Shit, I have no idea. I mean, I think so. It depends on how it, like, how does it proc? I didn't realize what song was on until just now. Shaping Slab visited. Oh, yeah. See the big circle? Wait. The green circle thing? No. You misunderstand what I was talking about. You need to get some fucking ears, brother. So, like... I'll eat my words if I'm wrong, alright? I'll eat my words if I'm wrong. So, you see that? So, hold on. Alright. So, look. No reticle. I was talking about, like, the red dot for the weapon itself. So, you get it when you hit fire, but you lose it the moment you ADS. That's what I'm talking about. That's not blindness. It doesn't exist. Because I'm invis. And then you get it. That's why I went back to hipfire, so I could see it. But it hides the reticle whenever you're invis on Hunter, apparently, which is fucking retarded.
Greetings everyone, my name is Bife here. I've covered Destiny's lore for just over 7 years now.
I didn't go to this tab. I did not go to that tab. Hey. Sneaking in here, all weird. I don't play Hunter enough to know that. I just discovered that now. I've never heard of that. It's just fucking weird. Like, why? You go invis. Why would you not be, like... That doesn't even make any sense. I guess it's like the difference between, like, realism and then a game UI. So, like, it makes sense from, like, a realistic standpoint for it to hide the reticle if everything touching you is invis. Like, all of your shit is invis. But then you have the game reticle, which acts as a UI. It's just weird that... I don't know. It shouldn't go invis. They're like, hey, by the way, for no reason at all, you now have to hit fire if you're invis and using golden gun. It's weird. I don't know. I play so much, I can assume where my reticle is regardless. Yeah, but because I was invis and there was shit happening on the screen, it was kind of hard to tell where anything was. Especially with golden gun. Because I'm not just playing the game with golden gun. Like, all the time. You know, you whip it out and then the shit's different. Does it happen to all your guns now? I don't think it did, but I can look. I don't think so. Hollow words. Pugilist and elemental honing. Oh, that's a 216. Ooh. 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 ADS next time you're visible because that's new to me. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Bro, what is this mask? Oh, okay. You look like the things from Star Wars in the desert. What are those called? They're really annoying and they steal shit. I'm assuming it's a level 100. You could not get it exactly. Wait, it's at 100. Wait, so for... Become immune somewhere between 87 and 103 light level difference? They're just immune? What the fuck? How does that even work? Does that stop people from being... No, what would that even do? Yeah, what's even the point? Yeah, they'll just be immune? Huh. I guess it's to stop people from immediately going into... Like, I don't know. I don't know, because I don't think people are... I don't know, like... It's not like you're going to be running around in the world and seeing content that high, though. You know? Look at my vault. Ugh. I can explain. I can explain. Every time this song comes on, I imagine there's like somebody's writing in a fucking text doc, like in a tutorial or something. Yeah, I pulled a bunch of 1900 stuff from my vault to draw my power. What the fuck? And it worked? Gonna get every single raid title and maybe a dungeon like that next week, and it's such a grand payoff, it'll be huge. Good luck with that, man. Good luck. That sounds like a lot of fun if you do it with a group of friends, like IRL friends or something. Sounds sick. Okay, this song is getting a skip now. Bye-bye. Wait, what does it want me to do here? Do I gotta turn something on? Oh, here we go. Don't make me read the quest. I don't want to read. Fuck, I gotta read. Oh, hive hacking, hive hacking, hive hacking. It's this shit. Going to the moon. Moon ride. So anyway, I got these nuts. I got roasted fox nut. What's a fox nut? The fuck is a fox nut, dude? Nuts. Fox nuts. Safe for work? Nah, no, I should be okay. Fox nuts, nuts. No, no. How am I gonna type this without getting it? Okay, okay. I just didn't want to see a fox's nuts. That's all, bro. That's literally it. Yeah, it's these. They look like popcorn. It's Magic Makana. It's these. They're kind of good, and then they're not. Like, it's almost like the nut itself is kind of gross, but the seasoning is really nice. You timed out looking for a Trials game? Not coming out. Bro. They're kind of weird. They almost taste like... I don't know. They almost taste like they were in a house fire. I don't know how to explain it. No, they're kind of weird, man. They're weird. I don't know, like, I don't know, man. I'll eat more later, but like, I wouldn't eat a ton in one sitting. I remember when you were in a house fire. You mean when somebody left the fucking pizza in the oven? The pizza box? And then somebody else turned that shit on? Two types of retard? I don't think Trials gives a fuck about your numbers. Alright, where are we going? Bro, I'm telling you, that's where pizza boxes go, man. Guys. It's weird that nobody checked the oven for it. But it's also, like, I understand why you did it, but at the same time, like, when you live with multiple people, that's not where leftover pizza goes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like when you live alone, you can leave the toilet seat up, but you like obviously you don't do that when like you live with other people. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. It's like things change. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mix of both. Again, it's like it's weird they didn't check, but still. My fat cat is scratching the door because he's hungry. At least that's the only reason I can imagine. You ain't catching me putting the seat down. Never have, never will. What do you mean? You don't put the seat down when you're done in the restroom? You don't put the seat down before you flush? Hell no. I hope you like wiping your ass with what's in the toilet then, because that's what's all over your paper towel and your toilet paper. Like, people go into the bathroom and they blow their nose with their toilet paper. That sounds fine, but if you're not closing the fucking toilet lid when you flush, you like all that bacteria is coming out of the toilet, brother. You ain't got no women in your house, do you? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Two women? Yeah, but you ain't. You're not like. Yeah, no. no, they don't count. I mean, shit, even then. I don't wipe, though, so I'm fine. I let it crust. What the fuck? What the fuck? I use like a pseudo bidet. Otherwise, I ain't putting it down for them. Wait, and when they talk shit, I tell them put it up for the men when they're done? That's crazy, dude. You tell them to leave it up for the men? Are you trolling right now, Ginger? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that's real, dude. Come on, don't do this. You want equality? What? What? Nah. Equality ain't a reason to display. I don't know. For me, it's like respect, man. Like, I would never. If I leave the toilet seat up in my house, I feel guilty. I feel bad that I made my wife touch the toilet seat. Then sit down and piss if you want equality. They can respect the men in the house and put the seat up. God damn, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, like, I don't know, man. That's like, That's like frat boy logic, dude. Those are, I don't know. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, Afro, what's up, dude? I don't know. You put the toilet seat down, man. You just do it. It's out of respect. No, I tell you what, though. I tell you, if there's no, like, back when it was just, like, me and the guys, like, Kugano can attest to this, right? Like, when it was just me and the guys, and us and the guys, like, we rarely put the toilet seat down. I still did, here and there, because, like, I just didn't want to flush, right? But I don't know. It's what I feel like it's what happens when you grow up in a home that teaches you fucking respect for women. I don't know, man. You just do it, you know? I'm not saying nothing about your parents, but, like, I feel like you just do it, right? There's no way you're not trolling, dude. There's no way you're not fucking trolling. I put it down every time because I have it? Yeah, like, okay, I'll be honest. Like, me and Kugano probably put it down most, like, 99% of the time. But, like, we had a roommate who we know was, like, probably putting that shit up even when he was taking his shit. You know? Just for the space. Now, wait, even now when I live alone, but Ginger is based? Hell no. That's fucking incel logic, dude. That's what that is. No fucking way, dude. No way. If you live alone, sure, dude. But, like, when you got women in your house, that's crazy. That is nuts, man. Based because funny? He's trolling hard. That's what it is. He's fucking trolling. I just got stuck in that. I couldn't turn around either. Does your mom ever ask you? Does she ever ask you to put the toilet seat down? What do you say? Like, what do you say when she does? So you say, go make me a sandwich? like, what do you do, dude? You don't put it down because you live by yourself? Well, that's fine. She knows not to ask you? Holy shit, that's crazy. Wait, so she asked your dad, and your dad doesn't, but you don't do it? I don't even like my mom, and I still wouldn't do that. He's a bitch? I mean, he might be, but that doesn't make him one. That doesn't make him one. Come on, dude. You found a game after all this time? Yeah, I'm not playing Trials, dude. Wait, is this the fucking thing? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's the fucking patrol. I just put it down because I'm not trying to aim. She whines and get what she wants from him? Well, that's a problem with your dad, though. But, like, that sounds like... Was it always like that growing up? I don't want to, like... I don't want to psychoanalyze, but it sounds to me like if that was a habit growing up, it taught you to just be, like, contrarian to women. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. That's probably bullshit, but that's what I'm hearing. Not to, like, nitpick you or nothing. But that's what I hear, dude. I don't know. If my brother ever said something like that to me, like, if my brother was in my house and he didn't put the toilet seat down, I'd slap the shit out of him. But the reason I say that is because I know he wouldn't, right? What about at somebody else's house, though? You don't do it at somebody else's? What if you're a guest? What if you're a guest, man? You made that decision after living with women over the years? You're at somebody else's house, then yeah? Okay. Alright. Okay. Has your mom ever, like, come up to you and, like, politely asked you about it? She ever just, like, politely asked you, be like, hey, Ginger, could you just put the... do you mind, like, would you please put the toilet seat down when you're done? Yeah? Damn. Doesn't she cook, like, doesn't she cook and shit for you and everything? I know not all the time. Like, I know you're probably, like, buying food more often than not, right? But I don't know, man. I guess if you pay the bills, right? If you pay the fucking bills, but still. God damn. Nah, just your dad? She cooks maybe 6 times a year? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I could have brought my skimmer in here too. Yeah, that's cool, man. Oh yeah, big boy. If you had a GF and she cooked every night, that seat would be down. But like, what if she didn't cook every night? Would you just dump her? Like, is that like a mandatory thing if you're with somebody? Do they gotta cook? Well, being fucking entitled is another thing, right? But the thing is, like, in my mind, like, there's like basic respect and then you got like deserved, you got like earned respect. And I kind of feel like, for me personally, out of spite, maybe I would leave the toilet seat up. Would I make it a habit of myself because I'm disappointed with the way somebody's treating me or acting around me? Nah. Matter of equality, if I'm doing everything, seat down. If you pull your weight, that's fine. Yeah, but like, aren't there other ways to like... But like, aren't there other ways to kind of like display your disappointment? To me, that sounds like my buddy's grandma who, like, instead of talking it out with somebody, if she was mad at you, she would just look away. She would just like avoid eye contact, and like that was your punishment. You're not allowed to make eye contact with her anymore. None of this changes. That leftover pizza goes in the oven though. I see, again, I don't disagree with you. I just think like living with multiple people, you just don't do things just because there's like a chance. Like, you just don't do certain things because there's a chance of miscommunication. That's the way that I kind of feel about it. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Honestly, the person should have looked in the fucking oven. I think it was like weird on both people. Did I miss one of them? I think I did. I think leftover pizza goes in the fridge. Yeah. But Kugano is not the first person I met that put leftover pizza in the oven. The thing is, in my house, and always in my house, I've always assumed that if the oven's off, there's nothing in it. And that includes, like, pots and pans and shit. Depends on how much of a fire you want to start. Well, funnily enough, that's exactly what happened. Because somebody was like, yeah, pizza or extra pizza, like, belongs in the oven. Room temp, it's doable. I get what you mean. Like, I understand the logic. I just don't agree with it. But I also don't understand how somebody turns on the oven and doesn't check to see what's in there. Is that it? That was it. Yeah, but that pizza box started a fire in my house, and we all had to go outside and wait for the fire department. And they came in with like a fucking mega fan. I ended up calling the fire department because my fans just couldn't do it. So I called them and I said, I told them what happened over the phone, and I said, Can you guys just show up with a giant fucking fan? And they did exactly that. They showed up with the strongest fan I've ever seen in my fucking life. And they put it in the window, they put it in the doorway with a couple of tubes, and they sucked the fuck out of the air, dude. Just threw it all out. It was great. I was happy. It still smelled like burnt cardboard and oil and grease for a while, though. The episode story is cool? Yeah, it is. I did most of it on my Titan. Some on my Warlock. Actually, no, I can't even say most because I haven't done, like, the newest part of it. Wait, wasn't I just down here? Come on. I don't want to get off this, I want to take it with me. You can't finish the Tome of Want primer. I think it's bugged. I feel like this game bugs everywhere, it feels. I'm gonna be honest, man. Destiny 2 is a buggy mess. It really is. Wow, rip my board. This song is good, but I feel like it goes on for 30 seconds and I'm tired of it. I think I'm just in that mood today where, like, I'm really picky about what I hear, what I'm listening to. Like, when my game locks up because I clicked a player card, hit F1. Try opening the character screen when you do that. It's happened to me, like, twice. Not in a long time, even. Not even since, like, I don't know. Not a while. I still can't believe this toilet seat shit. I'm still caught on that, dude. I am still, like, I can't even, like, I didn't expect that. That was so fucking random. Like, I said that in passing, like, that was kind of, like, I don't mean this, like, religiously, but I thought it was, like, God's rule. I thought it was, like, everybody knows this. Like, even in Korea, people did this. People put the toilet, well, not everybody, but especially not in, like, never mind. I don't want to say nothing because it's going to sound racist when it ain't. But most people in Korea did, too. You couldn't do anything? Have you tried verifying your files? Your whole PC didn't lock up, did it? It was just Destiny, right? Being locked out of it by face rolling my keyboard? No, just Destiny. Face rolling your keyboard is what unlocks it? You don't have, like, dumb question, but you don't have, like, sticky keys on in the background, do you? Because sticky keys, I had an update a couple of weeks ago, and, like, last month, and it turned sticky keys back on, but the UI wasn't showing, so it would occasionally just, like, freeze me in the middle of the game. I know that sounds like, it sounds fucking dumb, but Windows updates will occasionally just turn shit on that you had already turned off. It's really annoying. It's rare, but it's fucking annoying. Like reinstalling Edge. Even though I had a tool to uninstall it. Are you playing in full screen or borderless? Why is the Undertale soundtrack so fucking good? Can this grenade get out of here, please? Please get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Borderless? Yeah. Playing in full screen is weird. Full screen has one purpose. If you have a shit computer. Oh, did you put it on a hard drive? You might have. Unless you updated to an N.2, I don't know. Because I remember you had a hard drive, at least I thought. You've had friends say the same thing? Really? Does it want me to do this? Do I gotta do Pride Hunt? Shaping slab. Well, the reason I asked about an M2, I meant SSD, but like, if you're gonna upgrade your driver nowadays, there's no reason to go SATA unless you just have an outdated motherboard or you don't have a PCIe or whatever. You can't use your hard drive? Did you reformat it? If you reformat it, that could have been it. Like, I had an issue where I reformatted mine, like, I mean, hell, when did I reinstall Windows? Last month? Early last month? You have a 500 gigabyte and a 2 terabyte M.2? Okay. If I boot my PC with Linux, it sees the SSD, fine, but not Windows? Okay, I had the same issue. Okay, it wouldn't see it, like, I don't know about seeing it in Linux, but I had an issue where Windows would not see it, but it showed up when I did disk management. Dumb thing, but, like, sometimes... Well, let's start small before we, like, I don't know, but, like, simply try seeing if it has an assigned, if it has a... Wait, it's not in Disk Manager at all either? Oh, okay, never mind. They aren't even there? Bro, yeah. Atlas, then you might know now. I ran through a whole rabbit hole, nobody knew what it was, and for me, it was simply, it just wasn't assigned a part of the... Like, it wasn't given a numerical whatever assignment. That's crazy. It doesn't come up in BIOS? But it comes up in Linux. No idea. Not unless I went and hit Google. Did you have anything important on it? Oh, wait. You had to mess with BIOS to update it to Windows 11? Like what? What would you have to do in BIOS? There's an LZ for Eris's flat specifically? Oh. Is it this one? Really? It requires secure boot. What does that mean? If you have legacy boot on and won't see those drives? Oh, okay. So how do you update those drives? Yeah, that one. Okay, thanks, man. You can move files using Linux from a fucking thumb drive boot. Oh yeah, Sloan, that's right.
Guardian, you have what you need.
Yup.
Hive systems are disgusting, but effective. The Dreadnought's power is immense, but we can break its hold over its own weapons and turn it against itself. Disconnecting the aversion anchors will stop them from dragging us all into the Ascendant Plane. Show the Taken who's in control.
Naruto? Yeah, dude. Why not? I don't even like Naruto, but music's fine. Aim trainer, fuck. Wait, it doesn't want me to put the thing in here? Wait, what? It's not one of the rooms then. Oh my god, if it does now, I swear to fuck. Yes, it does.
You trespass on my throne.
Where? Shut up. I want a new gun color. Make it spicy. What do we got? I used that one for a while. I'm kind of sick of it. Oh, it's not bad. What about this? It looks clean. It just blends in with the surroundings. That one would kind of too, yeah. And you want to in chat have a small crown Udra? What the fuck? Does it tell you without going into a mission? It does, doesn't it? You have this gun? Nice. What roll? I've got Rolling Stone and then Explosive Payload. Oh, that is so fucking irritating. I wonder if, Wooly, you could probably go make a post on Reddit for Wilds or something. Remember that quest as a crown? What? Oh, fuck, I don't have grapple. God damn it. Ah! Oh my god.
I am the Taken King, the first navigator.
This part is so disappointing, man.
Rise from the deep.
It's cool, but
Wrath. What has become of our war?
they disabled melees. But I can use everything else.
Sadly, yes, elder brother. You're just the memory of a dead god. The sword you always wanted to become.
It is cool though, man.
Mantled myself by the death of Akka. Carved my throne from the worm's corpse.
Guys, I've been so addicted to Skyrim lately. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. The like it's been super exciting with this whole mod pack and everything. It's been intense. It's been hard. It's taken a long time. How many hours do I have in it, I wonder? Let me see, because I got Skyrim on PC just for this. So I have 40 hours, bro. 40 hours. And I would say probably about 28, 30 of those are probably on the character that I've been playing. And I'm finally, after I had to bump up the XP gains a little bit to finally be able to progress, honestly. Like, I turned it up from like a 1.0 to like a 1.4 and went and killed a bunch of giants. And it was the only way I could get XP without like doing like straight cheese and like without cheating. Other than that, I'd have to go like fight the same bandit over and over again, so I just killed some giants. He needs a new Udra, I think. And anyway, yeah, so, or sorry, but anyway, it was hard, dude, but today, or last night, it started to get a little bit easier. I'm finally, like, growing in power in this fucking game, this mod pack, man. Oh, wait! Oh! Oh my god, my goal here is to escape! I didn't read! I didn't fucking read, dude! I got a minute and a half. We'll be good, we'll be good. As always, I thought you were lurking. What do you mean? Hey man, what's up? What am I gonna do? SC probably in like 2-ish weeks. I tabbed in about a minute ago? Hell no. Set me up. Oh, there we go. If I died there, I would have got like a nice escape exclamation point or some shit. Okay, cool. Ooh, dude, I'm gonna have to get some chocolate milk. I think I had a little bit of a cold the other day. It wasn't too bad, but yesterday I was incredibly tired, man. I was so tired. I did not feel like talking at all, man. Like, not at all. And you know what? My chocolate milk didn't even taste good. That's how I knew I was fucked up, because chocolate milk didn't taste right. It didn't taste good. None of my food did. I had a bowl of chili, and it was disappointing. Hell no. Do investigations keep the same monster size? I think they do, because they also... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they keep everything. Monster size, if there's another monster in there with it, it'll keep that as well. I kind of like that it does that. I mean, to be honest, it's sick.
Figured I owed you
People
an
in like the Reddit Discord, or the Reddit Discord, the fucking subreddit, sorry. Oh my god. We're probably gonna be farming clicks and shit. Going in there. I got a gold crown, I got a fucking bronze whatever. Gold crown small, gold crown large. Go in there and farm karma.
So I thought to myself, hey, I got what I always got. What's left for me anyway? Knew it'd happen again. I was a fool to hope, but
I've been itching to play Wilds today. I didn't touch it yesterday at all.
I just wanted you to know.
Shit.
It's nothing personal. It's all me. This is who I am. Always has been. So, don't come looking. I was already halfway gone.
It is 6:34 p.m. where I am.
Now we know what we're dealing with. An echo of the Navigator. A memory of Oryx. And not the one we remember. We woke up the...
Oh, the helm. We gotta go to the helm. This is an old one. I almost did this. So, does that mean I'm caught up? I thought Tuesday we had new quests. We didn't get new shit on Tuesday? Are they gonna blue ball us for a week? It's 11:30 p.m. for you? Wait, are you in the UK? Where are you? The fuck? Is the UK 5 hours ahead? I thought it was like 6. No, Germany is 6, I thought. Okay, this is where I left off on my Warlock or Titan. I forget which it was. Yeah, so, okay, so I didn't play for like 8 days, and we didn't even get a new quest on the reset. Okay. And then when is Act 2? 2 days. So they're gonna like blue ball us for a week is what it is. It's exactly what they're doing. Ambitious Assassin and Rolling Storm, okay. What is this? Dude, this looks pretty damn cool. I like this. Damn. Guys, I'm gonna get up and go, like, I'm gonna see if I can grab, like, some milk or something. I probably will. I don't know why I'm saying, like, I can't. I fucking will. I'm gonna go get some milk. Ambitious Assassin Storm Gel in the past, thank God. Yeah. Yeah, for Act 2, even. Act 2. Right here, level 119. Yeah, I'm gonna get some milk, and, I might swap over and do some wilds. Actually, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill it, swap over to wilds, play some. I might watch another video too. Something random. Something short though. Like I really want to watch all these Evan videos, but they're too damn long, man. Like they're a half hour. Like I don't mind watching a half-hour video my own time, but on stream it feels kind of weird.
Some milk.
I want to be able to bounce around. Somebody, you need some milk. I'm back on mine too, so I don't know. Was it patched? Was the Deco farm patched? The fuck is this? Wait, hold on, wait, look at this. Look. Ginger on his way to lead the toilet seat up. I'm gonna go get some milk. Thanks for waiting, boys. Congrats, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Monster Hunter. Alright, cool.
Pikers. This young male has been awake all winter, living on the food reserves he built up
Bro,
last
what?
year.
All winter is crazy.
For him, summer can't come soon
Boy's
enough.
horny. There's no way he's not.
For just a few weeks, this harsh world is transformed into a rich, high-altitude meadow. It's what all the pikers here have been waiting for almost 10 months. There's no time to waste.
Atlas, did you narrate this? You did a good job, man.
Ready, steady. Now they must collect.
My music. My in-game music this time. I'll do a squad lobby. Nope. Yup. Squad lobby. Oh, I got that build I gotta do too, man. Oh, so sad about that. Jesus, why does Flair have to be straight ass? I was kind of bored of the idea of running Agitator, man. Really did not sound that fun. Alright, you know what? I lied. I might actually want my music back. It's so quiet. I liked it. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, let me see. Do I have an Utuna that happens to be very small? How would I know? Hold on, what do I gotta do? Wooly, what do I do? Wait, there's a Gormagala there? I need a Gormagala. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, that's a Shuwu. Wait a minute, that's a Shuwu, not Utuna. Oh shit. I got them mixed up. Yeah, rip. Alright. I'm gonna hunt Gormagala and get my ass beat for a minute. The chocolate milk is delicious. Yeah, I feel better. That's how I know. That's my test. I didn't eat a meal though. Okay, it looks like I'm good on HP and everything. You got the last one? Are you trying to 100% it right now? Congrats, dude. Oh my god, it's right fucking there. Oh, I try to roll it. Or shield it. That was my mistake. I was playing it so well for not having fought this motherfucker that much. Damn. Dude, my game is so fucking quiet, it's ridiculous. I don't know why Wilds is so quiet to me. It's at 80% volume. Whereas Destiny's probably at like 70, 80. I want to put one on his tail, and then I'll collapse him on his back. There we go. Yours is so loud? Oh, shit. Bro! This is Enrage, right? Oh my god! The problem is I cannot hear shit. Dude, is he just gonna keep running around? That shit's so dumb. Oh my god, oh my god. I gotta change earbuds. I gotta. Bro. Wait, that's my last potion too? Alright, can I actually hear the game now? It's still very quiet. Rip. Alright. Hunts failed. Rip. Burned through potions like a dumbass. Oh my god. Took damage already. Bro, that attack is so fucking dumb. I hate that Rathalos ass attack. What was that? Maybe I don't know how I'm mixing. Oh, I don't know. No, 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 don't pull it. You know, I'm gonna let him kill me. Just kill me. Reset me. Kill me. I need a reset. I don't have pots. I forgot to go to camp. He can't even fucking kill me. Oh my god. There we go. It let me do it. You can use Gilly for a Farcaster? I don't think I have Farcasters, though. Oh, wait, can you use a Gilly Mantle hide and then, like, teleport out? Yeah, I was able to make more pots. Bro, I'm just, like, I just get tilted whenever I get ran over by a monster. It's not even it's not even close to being, like, an interesting attack at all. That's not what I did at all. What the fuck? What is going on, bro? Yeah, you can? Okay, cool. Thank you. Bro, what is his, like, I don't know what it is about his fucking moveset, but it's just so tedious. It's like he constantly baits. Bro, oh my god. It's really his enraged state that fucking tilts me. That's my fault. Like, I keep doing that. I don't understand why they change it to where, like, the second input after a jump attack is somehow different. Like, I don't understand the thought process. Other than to fucking bait you. Come on. Where's the trap? Ah! Pain in my ass. Alright. Let me, Oh, master volume's at 60. There we go. Honestly, even that is a little bit too quiet. Oh my god, that felt so tedious to me. Him in his enraged state is so fucking annoying. I got his gem though. I don't even remember if I needed the gem. Yeah, because I need 4 pieces of his gear, 3 pieces. I'm wearing the gloves. And now what I need, if I'm not mistaken, I think I need an Uthuna as well. Let me go to my wish list. Oh, no, this is all other shit. This is for the old set. Have you guys ever stuck around to see that before? Have you guys ever seen that shit before? Instead of like, okay, yeah, instead of despawning, he fucking escapes? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, how, what? How was he trapped? That's cool, but the fuck? Oh wait, no, I want to go. I want to get out of here. Base camp. Kind of a weird way for him to ditch, I guess. Yeah, but Flare being shit, man, makes me depressed. Oh my god. Because it looks so cool. Alright, I think it's all like Gore B shit that I want. Oh yeah. Did I make all of it? I gotta break his hand now. And it works kind of okay until they fix it. I thought you were saying only rank 2 is what works. I heard that, I heard it was pretty fucking bad anyway. Compared to, like, Agitator or something. Yeah, I use 2 ranks. That's what everyone is saying too, but it's, I mean, I think it's for, like, slightly different reasons, but it's still ridiculous, man. Okay. Yeah, or Heartbreaker? Yeah, true, true. Damn, I gotta do one more. I gotta do a Rip Claw. Shit. Upgrade. %30 damage on popping wounds is no joke. Nah, it looks disgusting. I'm probably gonna set up 2 builds. I'm gonna do 1 flare, so hopefully I'm just gonna hope that they fix it, and then I can swap to the fun build, but we'll see. This looks like a really fun fun build, man. Just like an extra wound every few minutes, but I don't know. Are you feeling this game hard? What do you mean? Like, am I enjoying it, or do I think it's hard? I don't think it's hard. It's like, I don't think it's hard compared to like Iceborne or anything, no. I just tilt. Tempered Gore Magala is hard though, I think. Yeah, Tempered Gore is hard. Tempered Shu Wu's kind of hard too. For me at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like too easy or anything. Wow. Maybe swapping over to this gear wasn't a good idea. Shit, man. Oh, and as to whether or not I'm enjoying the game, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm having a really good time. I just didn't play it yesterday because, again, like, I installed this mod pack on Skyrim, and it is, oh my god, like 3,900 mods, 4,000 mods, and it's a lot of fun. I'm having a great time with it. I actually have found, like, 15 different occasions where I go to do a quest and I simply just cannot do it. Like, it's outside of my power, you know, my power level, my range of skill. So it's kind of rewarding in that. Good. I do wish Skyrim overhauls actually did something for the dialogue. I know they add some things here and there. I mean, they add quite a bit, to be honest, but they never really turn it into a true narrative RPG. Skyrim has never really been one of those, I guess, kind of like how Morrowind was. I mean, honestly, Fallout New Vegas more so than that. Even Fallout 3 a little bit, but Skyrim's always been like RPG in the way that you build your character more so than like a narrative one. But I kind of wish it was also a narrative one, especially with like 3,900 mods. You would kind of expect that, like different outcomes for different things. But obviously that wasn't done. Kind of makes me sad. It's like the one thing I think is missing from this mod pack, and in fact I think there are a lot of mod packs are missing that from, or miss that for Skyrim. And I also think it's because they don't want to scare people away, because if you're playing Skyrim, you're probably playing it because you like base Skyrim to some degree. It's not bad, though. It's actually a lot of fun. I still have a lot of fun with it. It'd be like changing the core of the game, though. Alright, I need to go to the oil well basin. Go to the forge. Where is the guy? No, it's not her. I know it's cool to have the NPCs move around, but it's kind of annoying. A little annoying. I just wanna have the guy whenever I need. Which one is it? Is it him? There's some names here, so I don't know. How do I get down there? Wait, top leftish? Wait, he's over here? Oh, smelting foundry. Okay, yeah, good call, good call. Thank you. He might be stationary. I'm probably just mistaken. Oh yeah, here he is. Okay, thank God. This game is probably the easiest Monster Hunter has been. Yeah, especially with the campaign, for sure. Campaign is crazy easy, dude. Wait, I still don't get any? Dude, the grind. Holy fuck, man. It's too hard, new game. Yeah. I think it's a difference in like who's complaining, right? Because when the game first comes out, whenever a Monster Hunter releases, from what I understand, it's like vets complain it's too easy, and then DLC comes out, and then the people who were freshly introduced to Monster Hunter via whatever game we're talking about, then they have to kind of contend with like the actual difficulty that Monster Hunter is supposed to deliver. And that's kind of, I think that's like the major difference there, is like who is complaining. But regardless, somebody is complaining. World had the same complaints. I remember playing World, and it was the first Monster Hunter game that I dumped a lot of time in. And I remember kind of being annoyed whenever vets were like, this game is too fucking easy. Why did, like, they dumbed it down? Which I don't even think that was true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. But, I'm sitting there, like, trying to learn Monster Hunter, and, like, people are talking about how fucking easy it is. Like, yeah, of course it is. Of course it's easier whenever, like, you've mastered another game. And you've seen all the monsters before, too. Bro, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one in, like, almost two. Fuck. Fuck, man. I don't want to use the gems. I don't want to use the gems, dude. Fuck Hirobami. Nothing in base world bothered you? Nothing in terms of difficulty either? Like, you didn't think it was too easy? It's not like we're not going to get harder bosses. It's easier to help new players, which is decent. Bigger struggle. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like for the difficulty of monsters that in-game players have access to, like, yeah, they can be hard, but I don't think there's a large enough variety. There's not a large enough variety, in my opinion, to justify the low difficulty in in-game, right? I know there are probably a couple of monsters that I haven't fought yet or I haven't found, and they're probably gonna beat my ass. Like some tempered monsters are still gonna beat my ass, but I kind of wish the ceiling wasn't so low. Like, I want to fight something that I just can't fight. I don't know, maybe I won't ever experience that again. Like, I'll definitely have my hardships. Like, I'm sure I'll hit a wall here and there, but I don't know. Maybe what I'm looking for is, like, learning Monster Hunter again, but that's never gonna come. They're, like, basic things that you miss. That you miss out. Well, I guess you're not even missing out on them, but you miss them. Like, basic things, like sitting back and waiting for the monster to do a couple attacks so you can learn a pattern or whatever, learn when there's an opening. It's still gonna be easier than World at its hardest? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I have a feeling that the end game, like after an expansion drops on this game, it's gonna be one of the harder ones. Yeah, but my concern is it's gonna be hard like Rise was, which I didn't even play much Rise. I probably played like 80 hours, and that was on base Rise, not even Sunbreak. But from what I understand, well, yeah, we have too many tools, but you did in Rise too. But from what I understand about Rise is like monsters had way too much health and they dealt way too much damage. So I'm worried about like getting to an end game where we just get fucking one shot if we don't play perfectly. I don't know, man. Rise is easier than other older games? Like, how much easier, though? Communicate, why am I DC'd for my own fucking squad, dude? I'm sure it's harder in different ways, though, right? I don't think it's just outright easier, right? It's like a different type of difficulty whenever you get BS difficulty. This game was easier, but not as much easier than World as you're making it seem. Nah, it's a lot easier than World. No way. Even with World being my base, like my first monster, like real Monster Hunter game, it's absolutely easier than World, dude. The campaign health bars are cut in half. I don't remember Anjanath just sitting there like Anjanath would beat your fucking ass in the campaign as like especially like a new player, dude. If we're talking about the old games, go out of load, heal, go back in. It's not that hard. I think what's hard about the old games are like bad hitboxes and shit. Oh my god. I remember, I don't remember what we decided the monster was. I don't remember what it was, but I don't know. The old monster, wait, the old one you had to stand in place to heal? Yeah, but the old one had like sectioned off zones. I remember, I only played, like, the DS version for, like, 15 hours, but I remember, like, walking out of zone, healing, and then going back in. Going through the load zone. Maybe it was on my phone. I keep saying DS, but it might have been on my fucking phone. Because I might have emulated it. I don't remember, because now that I'm thinking about it. Nah, I think it was on DS. I couldn't find a box, though, so maybe it's on phone. It was a long time ago. Some monsters followed you through zones. Regardless, I do think Wilds is a lot easier than World. I think it's a lot easier than World, man. No mantles. No clutch claw, true. Yeah, it's definitely easier. The thing is, like, how do you make Monster Hunter Wilds difficult? Without, like, how do you make it genuinely challenging without just inflating damage and damage, hitboxes, and health. Like, what would we need to see, man? Like, fucking forced offset attacks? Like, if you don't do an offset, you fucking die, and it's like, that or, like, DPS checks, like a latch round, shit like that, you know? I don't know. I feel like a monster dealing a lot of damage is a really good way to do it. It's not a good way to do it, but it's a reliable way to do it. It's like, okay, if you fuck up, you get paid. You know, you pay for it, you know? You don't follow rules of the fight, you pay for it immediately. But yeah, Wilds is easily the easiest so far, at least for me. They need to get resistant to wound break so they don't get stunned from the same throughout the hunt. True. Yeah, that'll eventually happen, I bet, in like G rank or master rank. We'll probably be able to get like 5 disrupts or whatever. Or maybe they can set it to like a tiered system or whatever, like a time system where it's like, okay, now the monster requires 1 more additional wound to make it stagger every time. So it's like, okay, 1 wound, 2 wound, 3 wound, 4 wound, to 5 wounds in order to stagger, whatever it is. Something like that. I don't know. Something that doesn't completely make the wound system fucking pointless later on, and not just for damage. Like, damage is cool, but having the actual ability to stagger the monster is pretty fucking nice. Plus, even right now, like, sometimes you stagger a monster and they immediately cheap shot you right after. It feels fucking bad. So, like, I don't know. I'm worried they're gonna do that shit more, because I hate that shit, man. I hate that shit. They're gonna scale down damage pop? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, messing with numbers makes it an unfun adjustment to difficulty. It feels like fake difficulty, man. It's bullshit. I don't want that. I want like a mechanic that we actually gotta, I don't know, deal with. Make the monster fucking faster. I don't know. I'm sure they will. Make them more aggressive. I'm sure they will. There's a bunch of shit they could do. But more health and, like, more damage isn't always the right way. Like, I don't know. I think Fatalis was pretty good. Fatalis was on the line, though. Fatalis was riding the line of bullshit. It fucking was. Alright, what was I doing? I gotta farm armor spheres, and I don't even fucking know how, dude. Off the top of my head, I guess I'll go farm armor parts and go farm gems, I guess. Which, I still need to fight a Gormagala. There's a Gormagala right there. Shit. They already scale it? Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I'm saying like scaling it to the point to where, like, I'm saying using scaling as a replacement to actual mechanics and design, like fun design. I want difficulty to be enjoyable. I don't want it to be fucking unfun. Like champions in Destiny are 90% like fake difficulty. It's like artificial difficulty. It's like, here you go. Light level. Light level isn't, I don't know, I feel like light level is actually a little bit more valuable because of the build crafting in the game, but big health bar is always just a fucking boring way to do something. Lowering the player's damage. Like, lowering player damage is the exact same as increasing the size of the health bar. What's that fucking bar, by the way, on my health bar? Is that the passive? Is that the passive for the thing? The virus or whatever. That's not at all where I meant to go. I didn't even realize you could go on his head. Fuck, I should be putting the wound on his head. I got kicked out of my online session anyway, so... Sorry, I'm just trying to focus a little bit. I didn't expect that at all. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. The fight was going so well, I thought, and then I got fucking stuck on a wall, dude? Come on. Feels so cheap, man. It feels so cheap. You got shit on by the lighthouse? What happened? Damn, dude. I really thought that was going well. For my fights, at least, you know? I'm sad too, man. Chris, what's up, dude? I wanted to kill him this time. I didn't want to trap him. Why do people say Trials is hard? Most of the people playing don't even know what their radar is. I don't know. For the same reason Monster is hard to some people, right? And because they're not practiced. That's what it is. Just because they're not practiced. Oh, you play dual wield? Oh, shit. Please give me that Rip Claw. Wait, what? Oh, I did get it. Fuck yeah. And his gem, too. Oh. Man, those are ass, actually. What the fuck? I hate that you can't pull up your fucking map and you got little shit on the side of your screen. It's so dumb. What is that? I know it's like a nitpick, but it's just like minor shit that you can tell is in there because they didn't play the game enough. Look at that. Yeah, what do you think of dual blades, man?
In Oblivion, the point.
My fucking Oblivion retrospective video I'm watching. Soloed lock set. Someone joined fire team and I had him at a third, but still didn't go down. Oh shit, man, nice. Spinny, spinny. I thought about trying dual blades, but I really like having those counters, man. Like, I don't know, greatsword feels incredible to me right now. I'm loving it. Dual blades is Sonic the Hedgehog now? It kind of was in World, too. You just go up and down its back or whatever. I thought you could do that in World. Maybe that was Rise I'm thinking about. Then it was Rise I'm thinking of. One of them, you go right down the spine. I know you do it in Wilds, too. Hmm. Yeah, Blade Dance? Sounds kind of sick, though. I assume you want to do it solo, then? No, you can join. I just gotta set decos and shit, but I'll go into the squad thing. I just got kicked out of it. I was kicked for no fucking reason. You just dodge? But you dodge towards her tail and works unless AoE? Dark Souls, large enemy ass playstyle? Jesus. I've been enjoying Greatsword a lot, man. Oh my god. Like, I thought I was falling in love with this weapon in World. And I was, but fucking Wilds has me hooked on this thing. Makes you want to try it in Rise. Like, what was I missing? Because in Rise I played fucking Hammer, which was pretty cool, actually, because I think they had the charge thing from World. Maybe they didn't. But it was fun. But Rise always kind of tilted me a little bit. But I was mostly a bow player, bow gun. Alright, so what is this build? What am I putting in this? What am I slotting in? Ah, I see what he did. Alright, I'm in the squad. I see you. Remove. Alright. The thing is, I don't have any crit jewels, man. I don't have any crit. Oh, yeah, I'll play with the group. Group is fine. I was gonna do that to grind out like gems and shit. Oh, you can hear me now? Okay. Yeah, I want to do. I'll just do some groups, whatever. We'll do multiplayer, and I want to get some gems. So I want to do like the guaranteed gem ones, and I just want to trade those in for armor spheres, because I need them. I'll need them real bad, so real soon, real soon. But I'm gonna put in my gems and shit, man. Well, I got these. I got these. 2 crit jewels. Oh, wait, these give me 2? Oh, I got 1. Oh, that's what it is. So, tempered assholes? If they have guaranteed gems. Not... It doesn't have to be tempered to get a guarantee. Oh, you're thinking decos. You know what? We can do decos and guaranteed. I'm thinking like actual, like gems. Like the monster gems. Because I need a... Honestly, I don't even want to do tempered until I level up all my gear. Till I upgrade it. Oh, those are only for weapons. That's right. Shit. Attack is kind of bad in this, isn't it, by the way? Like, attack is like shit in the bed hard, dude. Shit in the bed big time in this. It doesn't even look good. What the fuck? Alright, what's my focus gonna be at? Because I need focus. I have 0 focus. I used to not care about focus, but after trying it, man, I need to try it. No, let me put this one in, and then here I'll do... No! Focus. Do you have Corrupted Mantle? I do. I do, but Rocksteady is so nice. Like, for the first little bit of a fight, it gives me such an advantage being able to just ignore it, open some wounds, and then kind of just steamroll the monster for a little bit. If I could do that, then I could get to a point where the fight is manageable. I don't know. Maybe it's a crutch. Probably. It's super OP. What does it do? I have a focus 3. Ballistics. The fuck is ballistics again? Slightly extends range? Okay, I'm just gonna put this guy in. Counter. Okay, I'll be at max counter. 25 damage while active. That's actually fucking insane. For ranged weapons? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, ballistics. Yeah, yeah, ballistics is for the, okay. I wonder if it works on slinger ammo. Kind of a dumb thought, and I don't think it'd be super useful, but I mean, if you've got it there for free, like... Corrupted Mantle gives you affinity and damage for using it. That might be good up until I get some crit jewel shit. Wait, that's a counter. Hold on. Am I using the right one? No, this... Wait. Oh, no, it is Counter-Strike. This one's... Oh, Counter-Attack. They're different. Weakness Exploit. And a Riser. I'm gonna need these. And I have 2. Where is it? It was called like a Sane Jewel or something. Sane Jewel. Slightly increases recovery rate after contracting the frenzy. +3 affinity. Okay, okay. Antivirus is what it is. So I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put another one in. If I can. You want Apex Monster Jewels to trade for points? Yeah, because I want to trade them for armor spheres. Yes, sir. Do I only have one Saint Jewel? No, right here. Insane. Hey, welcome back, man. Coalescence, Phoenix Gems? Well, what are these? What are those? Phoenix? Coalescence? What the hell is Mighty? Dude, this shit should be in alphabetical order as well. Like, Jesus Christ. Having to read every line is so tedious. After recovering? Oh, that is a mighty. Oh, increase affinity if... Okay, yeah, so this will pair well with the Constitution. I know it's not regen, but it'll help me reduce the amount of stamina I'm using on those things. I won't have max Constitution. %, though. Kind of big. I had the Gorset bonus, yeah. Yeah. %. And I should get this on my charges. What am I missing? Actually, it's probably not worth NGS. Going for Constitution is just so I can reduce the cost of my charges, my shoulder charges, in my rolls. That way, whenever I spam them, ideally, I'm not using as much, and then as I'm doing my attack, I can regenerate there. It's like a free elemental boost when recovering from stuff like gore. And then what's the Phoenix Gems? What's a Phoenix Gem? Oh, that's Coalescence. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, Sane is, this one. Antivirus is 100% worth? Yeah, that's why I got it here. I think it's good. I've got 3 points in antivirus. Yep. Bonus affinity. I'm kind of thinking like, what if I just put a flare jewel in here for now? Just to bring me to flare too, because I have the necklace on. I'll take a look and see what I got too. Bro, this menu makes me feel so fucking brain dead. I don't know what it is about Monster Hunter menu, but holy shit, like, I'm looking at this, like, where do I go? Oh my god. Alright, what I want is probably more weakness exploit. What is my weakness exploit at? It's at fucking 2, man. Shit. Damn. That's rough. I have a right now with 3 uses? Oh, shit, man. That's crazy. What? Although, apparently there's an exploiter charm, though, that I could use. Yeah, I'll do this for now, and then I'll go exploiter. Let me see if I can craft that. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out here. Let me upgrade my shit, too. Well, this one's capped? Oh, shit, nice. There's no point in putting this in there.
Ready to get to work?
Rompamblo would be pretty easy, like a really chill farm, to be honest.
Ready to get to work?
Trying to get some value out of this right here. If I just dump it into an XP bar, it's not going to do anything.
Look good.
Why the fuck did that surprise me so much? Jesus Christ. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I just hadn't crafted those potions. Nah, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'll see what I got. I'll probably have something. Talisman. Alright, now what is this thing called? Because I might have to farm this too. Exploiter Charm. No! 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 I just... No! Fuck! I just traded this in like 2 days ago. The Rathian Ruby. I gotta go fight a Rathian. And a Chatacabra. Oh my god. There's a Rathian, but it's not a... There's a Rathian with a guaranteed one. I also have a new Udra that has one too, by the way. A guaranteed. So what I'm going to do, I will save this as an investigation. And then I will do the Rathian right now. Oh. Like tomorrow morning, the wife and I are going to go to Buffalo Wild Wings or whatever and get some wings. We're going to do that before stream. It's going to be good, man. Ah! Oh my god, it is wrong! Oh! Oh my god. In the morning? Yeah, we're gonna go do it in the morning. Well, it'll probably be about lunchtime by then. Oh my god. I'm not used to that, man. Like, when does that... Like, did that ever happen in World? I don't think you ever had two separate fucking... Like, two of the same monster in the same one. That is crazy, dude. I was wondering why it was dragging me away. I actually gotta look for the fucking icons now. Almighty, what's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, refresh, man, refresh. I'm not on the wrong one this time, don't say that. It's got the red. Wait, Atlas, did you get kicked? Why? Why? Like, what's wrong with these fucking servers, dude? What? I still got my roll off. That was so weird. Bro, my frames. What is going on? Oh, the other one is here too. Dude, my frames dropping like this is so fucking annoying. Oh, Lord, dude. Oh. Fix your game, man. Fix your fucking game. I'm so dumb for that. Like, I can't counter a fucking fireball. Why do I do this? Okay, what happens if I get below that threshold, by the way? Have I ever managed to one floor the caretaker? Yeah, we did it once with, oh. Are you kidding? We just can't get it? Okay. Shit, is open... Wooly's here, Wooly's here. There is something that you have to do with the plates. I think what it is you don't want to do as much damage on all the plates as possible. I think on the, like, right before you go to the next plate or something, or the last plate, you want to, is it, like, do you want to wait or something? That way you can use it, like, infinitely? I don't remember what we did. It's kind of cheesy, but it was a thing for sure. I don't remember how we did it exactly. It's been a while. It's been like a month. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the fucking delay. See what I mean? I start attacking, and then I regain all that shit back. Did that just knock it? Oh my god. No, they're not trying to one-plate it. They're trying... why do I keep thinking I could do that? He's trying to one-floor it. I am burning and poisoned. Oh my god. Wooly, what's that thing we did? What's that thing we did where, like, you don't completely... Like, you don't nuke the boss. You don't want to nuke the boss because you can save the plate. I forgot how that worked. Oh, we can just cap him. You know what I'm talking about? He knows what I'm talking about. For sure he does. Like, you guys would yell, like, stop damaging when you had this much gray health on it. Or, like, it's not grayed. It's, like, grayed out yellow health bar. Thanks. Push almost to the edge of the 10 health, and then jump on the next plate, heavy, supers, and everything, go over bar. I think that's what it was. Because you end up kind of cheesing the health bar system, like the mechanic of it.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Thanks to follow, man. Welcome. Alright, let me go back to town. The oil well basin FPS issue is very frustrating. I turned on like particle quality and I'm still having this issue. The frame drops and shit. Oh wait. Oh, I need to go kill a Chatacabra now. And I can go to my history also, and then we can just keep doing Rathian. Or you know what? No, because we don't want to do Rathian gems. We're gonna want like Uthaduna, right? Like what constitutes as a apex predator? Oh no, bro. I have a Gormagala one. Okay, we do a Gormagala right now. We do a Gormagala right now. Fuck. I need to get that new charm though. I need to not forget. Having 2 points of weakness exploit I think is more valuable than having 1 or 2 points of flare. So oh, I could have got a TCS off. Oh my god. So is he immune to flash pods? What's up with that? I need to have a hot drink. Sorry, I'm trying to get my stamina back. Is he leaving? Oh no, he's just fighting over here. This is such an annoying spot. Okay, dude. Joe. Bro! Fuck! Off, man. Jesus. The roar into the attacks that I cannot fucking see. I thought he was gonna dive at me or something, damn. No. Dude, alright, yeah, chasing him around is so fucking irritating. I aimed that the wrong way. Shit! You're not the first. I see a lot of people attempting to flash him. Oh, I keep doing it. I've done it multiple times. Like, why is he immune to flash? It's kind of annoying, dude. Like, it's not irritating enough. My tail. Did his tail just go off the map? No, it didn't. Bro. Oh, wow. I hate that fucking attack, dude. Oh my god. I'm just not good at recognizing it yet. That one is so weird, too, that fucking delay he has on it. Can this baboon get out of here? There were bombies in here too. I did not mean to hit that, but I guess I'm carving. I don't want to be near that anyway. I'm fucking melee. Oh, wow. Yup. Dumbass. Ah, no. No! He knocked! Come on. I should have charged through that. That's not good. Excuse me. He doesn't sleep, does he? Charge through it. I was really hoping that would kill him. That would have been sick. There we go, man. Damn. Alice, you got that tail, right? Oh my god, I got 2, dude. Oh my god, I got fucking 2. I got 2 of his gems, man. That's so good. Alright, let's go murder a Chatacabra real fast. That was definitely worth, man. Ooh. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10 chocolate milk, man. I got hit by a Chatacabra. Twice! Alright. Put it away. I should have just dodged through, but I'm lazy with this guy. Alright, bro, okay. You go from Gormagala to this, and I'm getting my ass beat because I'm fucking lazy with him. Oh my god. I feel so bad for this guy, man. Oh, come on. What a fucking weenie. Wait, he's going right here? What? That was an act. Like, I knew he was sleeping, but... Oh! Okay. I traded in all the Chatacabra shit. Turns out I need it too for this charm. Like he's hard to kill. Yeah, it's just the fact that I could have kept it, you know? Not that big of a deal, but... Big one, by the way? You seem pretty thick.
What are we making today?
I don't know how thick.
What are we making today?
What, are you kidding me? I still need to... I need to kill another Chatacabra, man. What? What? We should have just killed the one who was right there. Fuck. Oh, there's a... I don't want to fight a temper. There's no fucking point.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh.
Good to have you.
Ooh, let's go beat this thing's ass. Okay. Yeah, let's get stuck. I feel like I haven't done many hunts in the forest, man. The Scarlet Forest has been kind of uncommon to end up in. I don't know, at least for the monsters that I've been fighting. That canopy area is so stunning though, man. I want to be there all the time. I just fucked him up. I like how he started doing a thing like he was gonna be able to hit us. I love how I can't see in here either. I love being stuck in here, hot. That was a misclick. Yep. Break that wound, break that wound. What the fuck? I don't remember being able to do that. Did we do that before? Maybe I just didn't notice. I was pretty confident he was gonna go over me, but I kind of thought I was still gonna fuck that up somehow. He just lifted me off the ground. I dealt 35 damage to his asshole. What the hell? This guy is getting his ass beat, dude. I feel like this isn't hunting anymore. This is just monster abuse. He's much more interesting than Great Jagras. I like the idea. Frog Boy. Are you kidding me? I only got one. I only got one from Carb, so hold on. I better get it as a fucking quest reward, I swear. I got it. We're good. Breaks, you probably got it too? Nah, because my wish list said I was still 3 out of 4. Which is fucking crazy for not getting one from any of the breaks. Surprisingly. Whip it now? Yes! Yeah, look at that. Let's see it. Let's really get a good look at it. That's the build. For now. I need a better critical boost. I need 2 more critical 3 jewels, unfortunately. Or rather, I need 1 critical 3 and I need a critical 2. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. I see 1 more critical 3 is what it is. That'd be ideal. And then I'll be good. I'll have crit 5. Crit boost 5. Damn. Yeah, focus is pretty cracked though, by the way. Focus is too good. Can I... I'm just gonna swap this out, just so I know whenever I'm on the wrong one. Alright. Alright. Let me just go trade in the couple of gems that I got, because I'm gonna feel, I feel like kind of stingy right now. Do I need this? Do I need that Gormagala gem? I don't think it matters. I can always go back through my history and pull it up. I have a hard time listening to this song without it feeling ironic. It's only 800 points. Wait, I got 3 of these? Bro, that's not it. That's not enough at all, man. That's not even fucking close. Look at that. That's how much it gives you? Dude, I'm being scammed. I'm being fucking scammed over here. Holy shit. by amount or default, what I want to sort it by is value. I want to sort by value, man. It's way better than anything else. I mean, yeah, it's still 800 for sure. For sure. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to do more of this probably tomorrow. Because I'm going to get out of here. But thanks for coming, boys. I had a good time. I know today was a little bit different. We went over to Destiny for a little bit. But it was fun. But you have a good one, boys. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good evening. Whatever it is. Have fun in your grind. Destiny or Monster Hunter. Whatever it is. Warframe. I don't care. But have a good one, guys. See you later. Yeah, I'm not doing fucking trials, dude.